Critical Role is doing Zelda one shot. It's gonna be hard to tear people away from that.
Yeah, I don't even think
Not our
about
night,
trying.
guys.
I don't even think about trying to pull viewers. I just do it for our own going back and looking at them. But yeah, you would have like the inkling, yeah. Like it's not like concrete. She's not like I'm your mother, but she looks very much like you, and just the way she speaks to you seems like accepting, almost like in a motherly feel. Unless you have a shitty mother who doesn't accept you.
It's all about that mother feel.
But yeah.
There's a very maternal
Like,
feel.
Is this like a good mom, or is this like a Seltzar mom?
She seems kind.
Does she have spikes that are, spiked snakes that are gonna
She
whip
got a
me?
snake whipper.
No, she's just a human.
Oh, but human around me dancer. Fuck! I hate it here.
Fucking stupid.
Anyway.
I'll see myself out.
Anywho.
Can you just take 1 minute to appreciate this little baby brie?
Ooh.
I thought that was a piece of bread you flattened.
Brie's top tier cheese. Big fucking Brie fan.
All set. You guys can keep it.
Well, thanks.
I like me a hard cheese, not a soft cheese.
So you don't like goat cheese? Bah.
I love goat
Every
cheese.
now and again. It's definitely not my go-to.
I wish goat cheese was as like dry as feta was at times. I think we got goat cheese that was solid like feta, because when you put it in salads and it's the consistency it is, I don't
It
love
gets a little gloopy.
Yeah, when it's gloopy like that, I prefer it to be
I really
feta
only
like
have it
with the
with
same
eggs.
taste.
Crumbles. Crumbly. We like
I
a
have
crumbly
goat cheese with eggs.
Try it out more.
Right. Welcome to Cheese Talk.
What are you guys doing?
Talk.
I hope you know what?
Cheese talk.
I hope we talk about cheese for like, and I don't have to level you up, and it's great.
I'm unconscious. That's what I'm doing.
Let's just talk about cheese.
Yeah, you can
What's
talk about
your
your
guys'
dreams,
favorite
your
of
Ragnar's
aspirations.
dreaming about cheese.
Halloumi. Halloumi is a great cheese because you can
The
grill it.
cheese talk.
Halloumi?
The cheese
Illuminati?
talk.
Illuminati. It's the
Illuminati
best.
cheese?
What's the stinky cheese? Because that cheese is really good. It just stinks.
Gouda?
Lindbergher.
Lindbergher, there you go. Gouda doesn't stink. Gouda smells
I
like
don't-
smoked.
Yeah, that's true.
It smells Gouda.
Go away.
Yep.
Girl.
No, you got me.
No, you got it.
No, he can stay. He can stay.
No, that was a good one.
That's Wolfane's low charisma laughing at that
Do it again.
Alright, who are the people that are up? I think it's everyone but Radu and...
I'm
Ragnar.
up.
I'm
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I forgot about
Zenyaria is because she rolled the 20,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Ragnar and
but she's
Radu.
badly injured.
It's still sitting in here too. I rolled a 12 and a 20.
I don't even understand how you could be badly injured and undead.
Do you want to know who's
Like, her
barely
legs, her
Your
injured?
body's ripped apart.
Nice.
Yeah.
Half my body's like concave.
Circos is very hurt as well.
Oh, yeah.
Very.
I think I was gonna, on my turn, use my, well, if I can only res one, if we're still in combat. Just.
No,
do
we're
my
not.
thing
We're
on
not. Everyone was stabled. Zavat was the nurse practitioner in the at the end of the
He's
I
fight.
was nurse the bot.
He ran over and stabilized everyone.
I was like, come here.
So you can do whatever you want. We're not in combat. That's a plus too. And we can go to Theater of the Mind too. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll just walk up and put my hand on Eli's shoulder. You're back. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What did they do to you?
They kept me in a cell and then I had a lot thrown at me. I don't know what to believe, but I think we should get everybody together so I don't have to talk about it more than once.
Makes sense. Can I see the woman down the road?
No. Well, I can't anymore either.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured it was brief.
Oh, you
The
guys over here.
cheese tax.
Yeah,
the
on the other side.
cheese
Running where I
tax.
can see.
Dragon's fucking everything up.
Yeah.
The cheese tax. You gotta do the cheese tax.
Not me over here, just putting brie on my sandwich, singing to myself.
I'll just start. I'll turn around and start walking around the statue and motion for Eli to follow.
Ragnar is unconscious, snuggled up to the warhorse that hit him up 4 times.
Fucking stupid horse. The fucking horse. I have a potentially stupid question because I feel like I should know the answer to this by now. If I use my lay on hands on an unconscious person, it's just gonna restore hit points, right? It's not gonna actually like bring them like up.
They'll bring them up because if they get at least 1, they're not unconscious anymore.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought just since they were stabilized, it wouldn't. But yeah, I'll
No, yeah.
use
it's
my
still-
lay on hands.
Stabilized just
I'll-
means you're not making death saves anymore.
Yeah, I'll do 5 for Redune, 5 for Ragnar.
Okay.
To get them awake.
They would awaken.
Wake everybody up for our family reunion.
Just gotta start spitting out poison.
The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Yeah. I want to watch that movie again.
It's a great movie.
Did we win?
Mostly.
No. We did it.
Yes, not entirely.
Mostly.
Well, we got
no.
Eli back.
This,
That's a victory.
This close. So close to offing Rahadin.
We got Eli back. That's a victory.
That is true.
Hmm.
I thought we would have to storm the castle to get her back.
Well, she is here in the flesh and apparently has a lot of stories to tell us of what happened within.
A lot.
Jump.
Well, don't want to tell them twice.
And they put me in a cell. Rahadin told me he was my father. And that, he never really elaborated on his plan, but that this land was mine. I had to side with Strahd. He brought me to him. They wanted me to kill all of you to prove myself. I couldn't do it.
He's a great strategist. It's strength in numbers. It's probably one of the worst plans I've ever seen.
I remember talking to the Dusk Elves. They were telling me about my dad, and there's no way that it's the same person. I think I just saw my mother.
I thought both your parents were dead.
I don't know. I was trying to find that out where they went. They left a long time ago. I don't really know.
Was it a spectral image of your mother? Or did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does she look like me?
Like a ghost, or is she like...
Zombie? I wanted to kill him for the things that he has done to our kind.
I mean, yeah, he played a hand in a genocide of your people. That's
why he acts like he's for the Dusk Elves, and look what he did. He is my father. But there were tears in his eyes before he fled. I don't know.
And perhaps the tears in his eyes were because he realized he was about to die. Just, yes. Pain does a lot to a man.
Maybe. You guys are more my family than he was, so I could never kill you.
You're our
See how
family
you
too.
could?
Circles' blade shakes.
He's like, shit!
Kill you.
I'll put my arm around a lion. I'll give her a nuggie.
Through her
A
hood, just
nuggie?
fucking-
A nuggie. A chicken nuggie. A chicken nuggie.
Oh my god, did you see the Denver Nuggets subreddit was posting
Nugget,
pictures
yeah.
of Fidel Castro?
Just let him say nuggie.
They're like-
Leave him alone.
What?
What?
What's happening?
To make Floridians afraid.
What?
Never mind. Disregard.
Basketball's over.
Josh is going, what is going on?
The
Back to
Nuggets are still
cheese.
playing.
I don't care
No,
about the
we're not
Nuggets.
talking about nuggets. We're talking about cheese.
So fucked up.
Anyway.
I need a new one that says you're just here for the zip line.
I need the 55 of everything soundboard
55
option.
hamburgers, 55 short fries, 55 pancakes, 55 spaghetti.
Yeah.
I'm doing something!
Oh, I can just run away.
Wait, no, wait, no.
Guessing
I
from
gotta
the
get to
light.
alcoholics class. Sorry.
I'm guessing from the light that you got the skull where it needed to go.
Yes.
We got the
Delivered
blade.
to the mausoleum. We have the blade. Now we just need to get to Kresk.
I have more bad news. They took all of my belongings, including the face stuff.
It's less than ideal.
You guys lose all your valuables all the time.
I lose the valuables.
Were you the one who
Repeat.
lost Thomas Strahd? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gave it to the person and tried to kill them, but they didn't die.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we should give things to me anymore.
A good idea. Sound. Very smart. So what do you have on you? Absolutely nothing? Not even a dagger?
No, I have my silver short sword. They have everything else.
Oh, here's a dagger. I don't know why I have this, but just a walking armory apparently. So I'll hand you my dagger.
Thanks.
Legit. I don't even know how you walk with all the weapons that you have.
Walking armory.
Or about
when-
got the GTA inventory.
No, it's when the durability goes. He
we
can
can-
grab a new one.
We can do the dump all the shit you don't want on Seltzar thing that we
That's
did
right.
in other
There we
games.
go. Alright,
Alright.
everyone unload your stupid shit.
Well, I have this lovely Mace of the Dead that I think it would come in handy. I would love for you to have it.
What am I gonna do with a mace? I've never used a mace
You,
in my
well,
life.
you sneak up behind somebody and you bludgeon them in the head and you knock them unconscious. I think it's pretty straightforward.
Obviously, yeah. What a
Can you
stupid
please
question.
move the Mace of the Dead to Elias' inventory?
You fucking dumbass!
I have a weapon you could probably use from the shadows when you're hidden. It's kind of a long range. I don't really use it ever. I don't think I've ever used it.
I mean, I wasn't looking for you all to give me your belongings. I was just stating that they did take my stuff, and that was included. And Strahd knows what it does, so that's fun.
Anyways, here's a blowgun. Blowgun and fucking 50 darts.
Everyone just has
Here's a
hands
blowgun.
full of crap.
Just like that, I don't want it.
I'll give her the ring I have too. Since I can't use it, but I'll like try to sneak it into her hand when I hand her the blowgun.
Just underneath it.
Yeah, I like.
She
slide
might
it
not
on
notice.
on the blowgun.
Which
my shit.
one is it?
There's only one ring.
One ring to
It's
roll
in
them off.
equipment. The one ring.
How did we get that?
Oh, the crest.
Yep. I has no use for it, unfortunately. Unless I want to put it on and light myself on fire and die immediately.
Yeah, do that. That's what happens. Okay.
You gave the sigil ring to me by accident, Barry.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking can't use that, I'll tell you that much.
What? I could use that. I could definitely use that.
He goes.
I want to see what
Oh
happens.
no, I can't use
Please
that.
try,
I can't.
please try.
I'm sorry, I
Please.
can't use that.
Please try.
I don't think anyone in the group can
The
use
demon
it.
inside you's like. Yeah, I don't think anybody can use that ring. Maybe Ragnar.
Lawful
Radu,
neutral?
probably. Radu, maybe?
Oh, yeah?
lawful
That would
neutral,
make
you can
sense.
use it. Yeah.
Yeah, Radu's the only one who can use it.
No,
I wouldn't.
Ragnar could.
He's not. It's lawful. You need to be
neutral or
lawful.
lawful good.
I am
No,
lawful.
the ring is chaotic or evil, I thought.
No,
What if you're-
the sigil ring is
It'll burn
lawful.
you.
It burns you if you're not.
I am lawful.
Oh.
Oh, you are lawful.
I am. Yeah.
Lawful neutral. Oh, yeah, it would work on you.
What if I'm just neutral?
No,
I'm not lawful or chaotic. I'm
It's-
just.
it's
Neutral,
specific-
not
sick.
even on the
It's
spectrum.
specific lawful, neutral, or lawful good. But you can then play with it. It's in your inventory a lot.
I mean, it's a ring, so I, of course, will try to put it on. Like,
You're trying to put it
she
on.
don't know. Not right now, no.
Oh, okay.
As long as this conversation taking like 10 minutes, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Shut up. Do I get to reach it?
Thinking about my ring.
Oh, yeah. It's been 10 minutes already.
Ooh. Yeah.
How long is this conversation taking? So
Hey,
how's
don't
your
worry.
day?
I'm only healing like 3 hit points at a time with this.
Hell
fucking ring,
yeah.
though, so.
Hey, it's better than no hit points at a time.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's true.
2 hit points, sorry. Up to 6 total. Hey. Look at me. What time is it right now, Barry?
You guys slept. But it's always tough with Ragnar's schedule. Did you guys rest with Ragnar, right?
We did, I'm pretty sure.
So it's got to be like late at night. Because you probably slept through like the day-ish and kind of probably fought through the night. So.
We usually wake up at 1 when we sleep with Ragnar.
Yeah.
It's usually
so
like 1 p.m. by the time we get up.
You got to think
Sleep
that
with Ragnar, yeesh.
1
Yeah.
p.m.
What do you think we do in that fucking hut?
You got into the fight, which is whatever, but then you went all that. I would say, okay, so with the fight, it's like that fight was like 2 minutes, and then you guys went up. I would say it's like 9, 10 o'clock at night. So it's still a good amount of
I
your
hate looking
night
back
goal.
on D&D fights, and it's just like, well, how long did that thing last? That took us 3 hours to get
Yeah,
through.
no.
2
Really?
minutes.
Yeah.
It was 2 minutes.
It was like one of our longer fights because we actually had fucking spells.
I had to re-up
end.
Blade Song
Yeah.
and shit.
Well, then there's that other fight, so that's 4 minute fight, 2.
Yeah. 4 hours and a grand total of 2.5 minutes of fighting. Well,
We need to go to Kresk to reunite the blade and the hilt, but we are pretty worse for wear right now. We take a rest here or venture away. Rest on the road.
Are we
Here's
safe
likely
here?
safest, yeah. It's a fortress.
You would know that for a long rest, you're going to be waiting a bit, so you'd be chilling at the fortress till what?
That's true. Yeah.
Whatever the day is. What, 8?
We can shortly rest here and lick our wounds and then hit the road to get away. I mean, I understand it's well reinforced, but I don't think many of the revenants are still within.
9 hours.
9 hours before we can rest for 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Just a quick breather and then get moving.
Probably be the best. We
Alright.
could always come back here, so.
Did Rahadin know about the blade at all?
I think he said something, right? When it was all lit up, right?
I don't remember. I don't, would imagine maybe he knows that the blade is here, but didn't tell him any of our intentions.
You can, both of you who are thinking, so Circos and Eli, you can make intelligence saves to see if you recall anything he said. Eli, you have more experience. You can recall basically not only here, but in Ravenloft.
22.
You would remember he said nothing of the blade when he was here fighting you.
Okay.
Intelligence save, 13.
As far as you recall, you don't remember anything
The
from
10.
him about the blade.
It's possible he didn't know a thing about the blade. Just safely assumed we would be bringing the skull back to its rightful home.
I'm just thinking if he'll know our next move or not. I don't know if what he knows about the blade or anything.
He wouldn't know where the blade is, I don't think. Forgot I can be Zavat now.
Yeah! I don't just want it anymore.
Well, that's good then. He won't know our next move.
That blade was his brother's. Sergei.
Did Sergei hide the blade?
It was supposed to be destroyed by Kazan, Strahd's first in line wizard, court wizard. The fact that you guys found it, I mean, it's in 2 halves, but the fact that it's that intact shows me that he didn't get his job done.
Do you know what became of this Kazan?
No. There were rumors that he was obsessed with the Amber Temple.
That reminds me of another wizard I know.
I was separated before I found out what fully happened to him.
Well, that should be to our advantage then, because they won't know where we're heading for next. Because I'm kind of like propped up, starting to rest. Shortly.
Yeah. I don't think staying here longer than an hour or so is smart. There's no way he doesn't come back.
I think at the least we should just get inside instead of waiting outside. Sitting ducks.
Agreed.
I'll prop myself up next to the window and like keep my eye out while I just kind of lick my wounds.
Zavat is cutting one of the vampires next to him and draining blood into his little
Doesn't want the horse
vials.
blood.
Look at me, he's going there next. I'm gonna fill all these fucking vials right now.
Make sure you look at the vampire app to get your blood. That's how modern day vampires do it. I would know. I watched one.
Blood.
The blood.
Blood. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and like keep my eye out the window.
Yeah, you can give me a perception
Perception
for the
That's a
hour.
19.
You would see that with the, as you look out the door, these lights make this whole area so bright that it'd be kind of hard to think that anything sinister would come towards the building. AKA I rolled with disadvantage on the encounter. And you guys sleep through or rest through the hour without any interruptions. So go ahead and do any of your short
Roll
rests.
these fucking shits.
Go to do a hit die for Zavat. He's out of him.
Oops.
Just go.
No.
Oops. I may or may not use all of them because I rolled really bad.
It's okay. I got some vials now, so I'm gonna drink 3 of them. 9.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
1, 2,
It's
3.
coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah. So can I roll another 4? Ah. Big money, no whammy. We did it. Hey, half health almost, kind of.
Decent health.
Grab another seltzer.
That's a look.
Thanks.
You look like a bug.
Roger just cashing them out.
5, 9,
Let it ride! Let it ride! Let it ride!
Fucking go.
51? Jesus Christ.
I'm feeling
He
much
got
better.
his damn feet.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Oh, fuck.
Bring out your dead. When you do wake up,
Revenants.
we're back. No, you see just Godfrey up at the top of the steps looking down.
Jesus. He's a creepy motherfucker.
He's
What?
fine.
Leave him alone.
He's fine.
He was
He's
probably
just missing a
super
nose.
attractive when he had skin.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I can relate because I
Okay.
have dark eye circles like
Red-
that.
Red beady eyes just staring.
I have a night cream for you.
Here, use this.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I don't think so. We'll be off.
Or hit dice would be nice.
If you do, remember, I am here. Please shut the doors on your way out. I will make sure the beacon is stayed lit. You should be able to see it as far as Kretz, Barovia. Let it be a reminder that there is light in this world.
That for Insignaria.
Rip.
Thank you, Godfrey.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I was about to be like a glimmer of hope.
Let us not dally any longer.
Get up and start walking out the door.
Zavat's sitting on the warhorse, finishing one of his flasks of
Fucking
blood.
can't, this goddamn man.
Just laying
Just
on it
fucking laying
like
just,
this.
Fat with blood like a fucking tick. He's just like, oh yeah, that's much better.
Like a fucking tick.
He'll stand up.
Just
and
imagine a big
brush
pot
off.
belly.
He healed 11. It was pretty
Gorge.
good.
Pretty good.
Well,
I think I'm gonna take one of the horses.
As in, you're gonna kill it, or are you riding it?
Free horse.
hope it kicks.
It might.
Handling gets kicked right in the fucking face.
What is this
Just goes
animal
fucking
handling?
flying.
A plus
Probably
one.
horrible. Oh. Come on.
You see
Yeah,
him
one.
rub its chin after drinking its blood over there. Another one in full view. He somehow rolls a 50 and is able to get on this thing.
Rudu, why don't you take the other one? All those years in this place must have done a number on your bones.
Maybe take Zinario on the
He like tries to get on
well.
it and just like folds forward. Like
It's just feet
on his,
wiggling.
on his stomach.
Give me an animal handling check.
Just flops on it like a fucking fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wisdom,
you're
man.
fine. You just beat it. I thought you didn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
The horse is like.
you were able to
You have a
climb
plus
on board.
5?
Wisdom baby?
Plus 5, roll a 6.
Oh, funny.
Zinario, maybe Ragnar can give you uppies. Get you on the get you on the horse as well.
I can jump.
Hey, you come to the fucking horse's kneecap?
Get my pole to get a fucking running start. Just travel in my spot. Weenie!
All right, you guys moving?
Yeah.
Omen. Roll out.
My business, my business.
No, I don't know. I'm singing the whole fucking
Stay
song.
the fuck
About
about my
my
business.
business.
I don't mind.
Why are you singing ludicrous?
Tom started it, that's why.
I said roll out.
Autobots.
All right,
roll
so you guys
Autobots,
got
roll
8
out.
hours.
Why are you a voice actor?
Yeah, now I am.
All right, I just need one. I'll do a maximum of 2 perception checks on your way out.
I've got one of them.
Not me.
I'll do one, unless
God.
Rudu wants it. Dirty 20 for me.
22.
Okay. As you guys make your way away from Argensvoss, you see that the road itself is very well illuminated because of the beacon. You make your way down the trail, which is not as kept as like the main Svalak road. It's much more like the image that you see now, like kind of when you guys first entered, and it was like the small trails off of the main road. But for the most part, Circos, it's so bright and like you feel like there's no worry around, so you're not fully paying attention. As you're kind of going, you're looking for like any markings that Rahadin left at all, but unfortunately you're not able to see any, like you see some broken twigs and stuff, but it could be from anything. And you guys eventually make it to a place suitable, kind of overlooking, like there's about hanging down, and you can kind of start to see. It's almost exactly where you guys long rested last time, where you can see the main road off the corner. That if you got into the woods, you'd be able to get a view of the road and the trail as day starts to break.
Would this be a suitable place, you think? To
I
rest?
think so.
I will pop the bead out and start making the hut.
Does it make a noise?
Yeah, when I pop it out of my ass, it makes a nice big popping sound.
Can't do it.
My mic won't pick it up. It won't pick it up. Doesn't pick it up. There you go. Picked it up.
Hey.
Can you give me a survival check to see how covered you get since you do have kind of viewpoints from the main road and this trail?
Natural 1.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
We also have
As-
2 horses.
As you turn, Zavat basically
Two with my mod, by the way.
brings
so
his
that's-
horse like
Two.
into the woods and ties him to a tree and turns around, and everyone can see that Circos kind of has the hut built, and it's just sticking out, sort of like like a quarter of it sticking out, extremely viewable from the road. As what is everyone doing?
I'm just hopping on in.
Yeah, same. Rest.
I'm getting in as soon as I'm getting in there and trying to sleep.
Tired boys.
Really tired. It took a lot out of me. All those
Took so
spells
much out of you.
Yeah.
You put this magical
Lean to.
ball. What is it? I don't even know what it is.
Ragnar's sucking on his arm right now, and then he spits out a glob of poison that's still left over in his body.
Oh, I was like, what
Just
happened?
Fizzes on the bottom of the tiny hut and evaporates.
Oh, he's suckling. He misses his mommy.
Mm-mm.
I thought he liked pain or something.
Well, if you just want to stay up and complain, that's fine. But I am going to sleep.
I mean, I don't sleep, so
Well, then complain away. I will be sleeping.
Can enjoy
Roll.
Zinaria's company.
I can share with you what I've learned.
helpful.
Sometimes. Not always.
Learn about what?
The court wizard, Chasm. And I knew that name rung a bell. I read about him in Strahd's memoirs. I don't have the book anymore because I think I lost it in muck, quicksand, something, in the swamp.
How was his name spelled? I wrote it down here in my journal because it seemed important, but I don't know if I spelled it right.
It's Khazan.
Ragnar worrying about spelling.
Oh, he did it! Did you do it?
I did it!
I did it.
Does he usually misspell words?
All the time.
Oh.
As he points to it, he spelled everything out wrong.
What's wrong?
But the name's right.
I think its name is.
I think.
But I was reading, going back through my prayer book. He counseled Strahd during the Great War. He gave him info about the Amber Temple, enabling him to become a vampire. Kind of put his foot in the door there. Kazan became a lich at the Amber Temple. and he had plans to flee Barovia, but he was stopped by Strahd, and was cursed.
Is
And
he still at the Amber Temple?
Good question. His remains lie in a crypt in Ravenloft, and I guess his head is a source of dark magic, and it's filled with gems. That I don't know.
I have definitely rolled over and like paying attention to everything.
I removed the gems from the
say
dark
Amber
magic.
Fucking sword like.
Oh my word.
Did you just see his silhouette and the sword's going like this? It looks like he's jacking it.
Your heart rate's going up.
You can't.
You at the haunted
He's
house?
going up. I'm jacking off.
Easy girl. Easy girl.
Easy girl.
You're at haunted house, aren't you?
You're at haunted house, aren't you?
So,
Well, I asked Mordenkainen about that tower. And that was his tower. That is now destroyed.
no, that makes sense. Van Richten always said that it wasn't Mordenkainen's, that it was some other wizard.
Yeah, it was his.
He also, when we spoke to him, said that many wizards made their way to our land prior to Strahd dismantling it, isolating us in search for that temple. Sort of lures you in.
Yeah. I look over at Sarkos. He's very adamant about going to the Amber Temple.
Who?
As I look over at Sarkos.
What? I was trying to sleep.
Well, that kind of answers the question earlier of if Kazan's still alive. It seems like he's not. Or at least anything that once was him. I didn't think Strahd would put him down. He must have.
Damn dog.
Maybe he has ties to this sword and it not being destroyed.
Maybe he's bound within the sword. Is that possible?
You have the sword. Can you speak to it?
I'm listening.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Hello?
Knock on it.
Don't break it.
I don't think it's that brittle.
No, so you need to be gentle with it. Caress it. Feel the sword.
Oh my god.
Listen to Circos. That's what worked for my blood spear.
Hope that maybe.
I think we treat our weapons differently.
Well, perhaps if you lay with it tonight, it will speak. Keep it close to your ear.
Put it down next to the pillow. I'm going to bed. I'm done with this Amber Temple conversation.
You walk by and Roddy's.
Are you panting?
No.
There's no sound coming. What enters your face?
I was doing a really good sound, guys.
It looks
Do it
like
again.
you were
Do it
going.
closer.
It looks like you were going.
You look over, and he's going.
Man, popping.
I'm trying to make it look fake!
You look over, Roddy's rubbing one out. Don't mind me. I need the endorphins.
Gets off on flatlining.
Need to eat the blood forward.
Yeah, it's a new level of autoerotic D&D asphyxiation. Something.
Maybe what's his fucking name?
Kazan?
Sergey? No.
Oh, yeah.
What's his brother's name? Sergey?
Brad brother,
Sergey.
Sergey.
Maybe Sergey can tell us more about the sword when we bring it back.
Wait, you spoken to Sergey?
In the spirit.
But he's in Ravenloft.
Okay.
That's who,
Tomb is in the
Spoke to us.
catacombs.
that's who spoke to us, right? I look at
Say
Senora,
something.
so she's the only one alive.
Did I see him? I
Alive?
thought Elijah saw him.
I think Eli was the
Eli
one,
was
right?
the
I thought
only
it
one
was just a
who like
one-on-one with
actually had a one-on-one with him. So everything that the group knows, Zavat wasn't there, but everything.
I was
But-
like dying in the middle
Yes, you
of
are.
that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we were pouring
I was too busy
like
throwing your
holy
shit
water
into
on
the
it.
Circos couldn't get next to the water, and then he did, and then he got possessed.
It's good stuff.
Because you threw holy water on the blade, and
I
it went
did.
into the spirit went into him.
Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to him.
It's not that I don't believe you. I just always presumed he was in his tomb. But spirits do escape, so.
He was the one who told us about Irina. Or maybe me about Irina. He told us about coming to the Argensfold. I have so much guacamole on this page. It's hard to read my notes.
Fucking gross as shit.
Dude, I don't know. It's like fucking brown.
Fuck?
I'm eating Chipotle.
Why do you have a live
okay?
culture on your notes?
A fucking petri dish journal.
Oh my god.
The brewer would be so proud.
Yeah.
The only thing I read about Sergei's sword in Strahd's memoirs is that he fears it as much as the sun.
Well, I
That's all.
forgot I had this book.
Oh god.
As I pull out the Monster Hunter's Handbook.
They didn't take that from you in Ravenloft?
Did they take the stuff in my inventory?
The stuff
Do I
that
still
they
have
took
that?
is gone. It's literally, I pulled it out. Everything that's in there they didn't take.
So like some of my books and
Yeah,
stuff.
you had
Some of
those
your books
smuggled
are
up your ass. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
They mostly took weapons and like the face stuff. The big thing was the
Yeah.
face stuff that they took and then experimented with.
There's a whole section in here about vampires. I was reading it during the short rest back in Arkansas. Advice from Van Richten. If we come across any vampires in the future. Why are you just staring at me?
Sorry, that's kind of my thing.
Ragnar's asleep now.
It's all confusing to me. The fact that Sergei, you're speaking to him is just enough to keep me all frazzled.
What? Well, I mean, do you remember where we went? I look over at Scenaria. The
What?
place that had the gazebo and the statue with the holy water that I think it was some sort of holy water that burned Circos.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that? That was in Kretz, right? Because that's where we would be taking the sword. I'm confused.
What was the question again?
I asked Senora if the place where I
Did you
heard
talk to Sergei if that was correct?
Sergei, that was in Kretz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
The pool of the shining sun behind it.
Yeah, there was a small altar. I don't remember to who.
Well,
that
what was
might have
the
been
big?
Morning
What
Lord.
was? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, there was an altar for the Morning Lord, and Sergei possessed it at first, and that's how he was speaking to.
Because one of the issues we're gonna run into is we have to like dig or something like that because he said that it was buried underneath it.
Oh yeah.
That's
You
a
guys
holy
don't.
place.
You don't have the hill.
them.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And we said that we weren't gonna dig.
I
right
was
now
trying
and
to remember
start a
what the
thing without
statue
having the
was.
blade.
That was what I was trying to think of. He talked to me through the statue. It's by Kresk. It's the statue of Morning Lord. I'm just now staring at the bot. Do I sound crazy?
At this point, with everything, me being alive for how long I've been living for, nothing really sounds crazy to me anymore.
Is it true you don't like running water?
I have no problem with running water.
Okay, so you're not just like a vampire.
Well, I mean, I walk around in the daylight without issues, so I already know I'm not.
That's true. Just looking at this book, running water is like acid to vampires. You know, like running water.
Sounds like important information, though.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I think rest is probably in the cards. We can discuss more on the trip.
Yeah, I have a lot to think about. As I'll just like slowly get up and move to a different corner of this small room. And I will meditate for 4 hours.
Zinyaria, give me a perception check.
You know that's gonna end well. Hold on, I'll use the lucky one.
This is the one where you
Oh,
roll
I missed. Yeah. A 14?
14. Pretty much peace and quiet as you keep watch for in the beginning for the first hour. Nothing much going on at all at the time it is. It's still like it's daylight starting to break. So it's not fully over the trees yet, but you don't see any movement on the main road or anywhere near the trail. Are you gonna continue to perceive, or are you my thinga?
Yeah, I was gonna ask why you're so blurry.
Or are you going to pass it off?
No, I can keep going.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
10. Oh wait, shit. I'm supposed to be rolling at disadvantage, I think. Because I have exhaustion 1.
Yeah. So just on this one, you can roll disadvantage.
Good news, it's still a 10. I rolled a 15. I even re-rolled and got a 10 and a 15.
As you sit there, you do see
Don't say it.
two packs of wolves
Oh, okay.
going around the outside of the tiny hut.
Good.
As they do, they stop, and you see them just look and sniff. One kind of makes like eye contact with you, but you know it can't fully see you within it. And they continue moving.
Yeah, we got that dog in here.
Ragnar stank.
Oh, goodness.
Smells that dog musk.
Ew. It smells like bee.
A
And
lie.
belly cheese. What's up?
Give me a second.
What the fuck just happened?
Hello?
My whole internet just cut out for a
Dude,
second.
he
As
did a
was
double
saying-
take and it was so fucking fast. That was
Yeah.
so
Right as
creepy.
Hannah was saying, you got that dog and you were like cut
Dude.
out, and I lost internet on everything. And
You
then
know
it just
that
came
from
back.
first to last video where it's like wicked sped up? It looked like
Yeah.
creepy as shit.
I just realized Henry like fucked with my lights, and that's why they're so fucking insanely fucking bright right now. Jesus Christ! All right. As you finish your meditation, what is going on? It's on dance mode. It's going off. It's going off of me talking.
Your voice,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
As you finish your meditation and fall asleep.
I don't sleep.
Hmm?
I just meditate.
Elf.
Well, you fall into a trance in your meditation.
You could call my meditation asleep.
And you
Get a new curse, congrats.
you see a young version of Rahadin.
Still ugly as ever.
He's fucking your mom.
Nah, he's a baddie for sure.
Whoa.
He's fucking your mom!
mom.
Christ.
What? That's to have a baby somehow. Josh,
Taking
that's how
mom to
kids get
Pound
made.
Town.
No, it's a stork.
And you see a young version of Casimir.
But in
Mother.
Strahd, it's bats. It's not a stork, it's bats.
And you feel dislodged almost in someone else's point of view as you see them laughing and enjoying each other's company in the forests of Barovia. Lush, not anything remotely like it is now. Bright. You see them young, joking around, getting into mischief around town. But you see like a stable community of Dusk Elves. Then you see your mother in a house, Rahadin, older, saying to sit tight as two armed guards, as he shuts the door, stand in front of it. She is holding a young child, a young baby. Very, very young. You see a blade she pulls out from her her leg. The blade very similar. A purple blade. As she slices it up the guy's leg and into his neck. And does a spin and stabs the other one before busting through the door and running. As she runs, you see the village that was where they played as younger, like teenagers, basically, on fire. You see forces attacking, killing women specifically as you run. The woman stops, and you can see Casimir waiting for her as they start running, and he protects her, and they fight through. They go and go until they get to the snow of a mountain range, in which the enemy seems to be catching up to him. Casimir takes the dagger from your mother and tells her to run as he fights off the three armed men that tail as she runs forward. As she goes, she barely survives making it up the mountain until a bunch of druids take her in, pulling her into their village. They call themselves the High Mountain Clan. They give her a bed. They help nurture the child, barely alive. One night, about 3-4 nights into the camp, your mother is at a campfire feeding the young baby. As she as she feels content with trying to possibly raise her daughter in the cold confines of this village, one night a man stood out among many in a fire. There was a strange feeling that you feel as you ride along with her. Like it was just you and him. His young chiseled face hiding behind a dark raven black hair. He makes a deal with her. An artifact that he's been trying to get would give him the ability to open a way out from where she is. She makes the deal, wanting a better life for her daughter. The next morning, you begin a long voyage up a mountain, through snow. There's like a blizzard, but you feel warm. He's cold the whole trip, doesn't speak much. When he does, it's overconfidence. When you get to the top of this cliff, you come to a gate of green fire.
Do it.
He parts it without issue as you walk through. As you get up, you see pressed into the mountainside slates of amber and a gigantic vaulting door. The overwhelming darkness covers all of her aura. You feel her heart sink, her stomach pull. He looks to her, letting her know she has one job: to recover a key, a tool that encased the powers in amber. Gray's Wander is what some call it. As
Gray's Wander?
yeah, it's Grays. It's Gray's Wandir, I think, technically. GRAYSWANDIR.
Ragnar, did you get that?
It's not my dream. I ain't writing this down.
You see her tie up the child as this man unleashes. He brings out a dark raven and unleashes magic against a lich within the Amber Temple. And while he does this, your mother runs and is able to steal a sword of amber off of the ground. As they do, they are able to flee without the lich decimating them due to the power that this wizard or sorcerer has. When they get out of the Amber Temple, he walks them towards the mist as he slices a hole within it, leaving a passageway. As your mother decides to walk into it, she has a gut feeling that his deal is null and void. As before he could attack her and take the weapon to cut off all the ties between him and it, she slices at him and dives through the portal as it closes behind her. As she lands into a strange forest, finding herself in foreign woods, she's picked up by a band of elves who take her in and treat her with care. The power of the amber blade seared through her hand as it puts a curse of death upon her. The elves, fearing what the blade could do, bury it where no one can find it. Namira would eventually succumb to her wounds, kissing her daughter and telling her she would grow up to do great things. Knowing that the Dusk Elves were connected to the spirits, she said she would see her daughter again someday before passing away. That day, her soul would leave a mark across the face of her daughter. Alai, you remember being raised by the elves. You remember your pseudo-parents raising you up as if you were your own. You remember Farron Evanvale taking you under her wing. Kimmel and his daughter Aerith would be training you to get stronger. Your cousins Volmond and Taurus keeping you on your toes as your aunt Mirani would feed you, make sure you're full. You had everything you wanted, but the whispers, they slowly started to build and build. No one ever found out what happened to Grace Wandier. Some say it might still be there. Its power slowly diminishing away from the amber that it was made of. The key to the Amber Temple lost. And then you wake up.
That was a lot of information. I'm like, holy shit.
I think we have a VOD.
So the sword is what we took from the Amber Temple, and then the Talenska Gate Pass, whatever the fuck that is, the thing, when we went through that brought us straight to the Amber Temple, which we knew from that High Mountain tribe, right?
Yeah, like you had a gist that past the gate is where the Amber Temple is, and that the elder once said that they used to go right up to the gate, but as of late, the voice has been so concentrated that they don't have to go as far to hear it.
And just one more thing that I think I missed, I just want to write down. So my mom was the High Mountain tribe where she saw a man.
Yep.
But she doesn't know who this man is. Like,
no. So your mom was at a fire basically because there's fires over in the High Mountain tribe that they all
right.
And one night she was there and there was a man just sitting across from her, more human than the High Mountain tribe, covered up in robes, and she felt like it was just him and her when he was talking to her, and that's where he made the deal where you could live here and just be nothing, or in like no protection for your daughter, or I can give you a way out. But I need this.
Got you.
So
give you
he
a way
needed
out.
help because he had to take care of fighting the Lich, and while he was fighting the Lich, she was able to steal the sword.
You're looking like a man.
Put that underneath my Shelbin 130 interview for tomorrow.
All right, everyone can long rest.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Finally, last exhaustion.
Hold up.
Hold up, let her cook.
All my spell slots back.
Elia Evanvale takes a long rest and recovers 1 hit point and 2 hit die.
My long rest button isn't working.
Rip.
My short rest button works, but my long rest button doesn't work. What is happening?
Your short rest twice, right?
Yeah, well, I want to
Praise Wandier.
Type them, but we'll give it a refresh.
Is Eli kicking like a dog in her sleep?
It would be my notebook. Who would be doing anything.
Notebook's just fucking filling pages up left and right.
Bitch is humming.
I will say that the because I did forget about that a lot of drawings are made. Like you see the village on fire is one of them. The gate would be one of them. A man sitting, like, basically a man dark, and then like light, like people to the right that it's super light. It's like he's
like a scribbled of people with like just a dark like outline, like with flames like above it is like what I picture.
And then the last page is a lich being like decimated by magic, and the blade, and a picture, like a drawing of the blade, is like a hand holding it, and you can see the blade.
Always pictures in Yara.
Every fucking morning you wake up, I'm just like, over your journal.
All I can picture is like just the light sound of a pen scratching, and she's like.
So are you reading? Are you looking at the pages?
Oh, absolutely.
She's like,
give me.
It's not an invasion of privacy if she.
A perception check on the pages.
Take a look at this.
It's pretty entertaining.
I think she's having a nightmare.
You guys?
What?
We did it.
Nat 20.
You rolled a 1?
Nat 1?
On a fucking perception, I finally got a nat 20.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
With a +0.
I was waiting for the 1.
So the drawings are
very. Funny as fuck.
They have like a general look, and the person who lives them, like a lie looking at them, would see a more concrete picture, but it's kind of tougher for someone else because it's just literal ink scribbles.
And fucking, yeah.
But you would see everything clearly, and you would see that the sword that was taken looks exactly like Circos's Chris.
That's the first person that I was gonna ask.
Oh,
So.
Lord.
Riffs in the party. Riffs in the party. That sword killed
end,
my mom.
At the end of this whole essay that I wrote, I have this little.
mom's
Now
soul is in there.
that's more clear. Now that that's more clear, I'm gonna read this last part. The Grace Wandier waited for its trip home, slowly diminishing in its power. Once the key to making all the amber vaults in the temple, it was now just an artifact. Till one day it was heard. A young red wizard escaping the Thay heard its whispers. I never know what you call it. How do you say? I spell it right? Syndrea. Syndrea, it called itself, an ally in hand till the time was right. Always nudging the wizard to the direction of Barovia.
The anybody is Chris.
We're gonna get gaslight Circus.
Are you ready for this?
They make dozens of these. I bought this in bulk.
There are dozens of these. Dozens.
Thousands of them.
Oh my god.
I gotta turn the gaslight brain
I don't
on.
know if I'm ready to get gaslit, guys.
Break it to 11.
Ragnar
let's
just
go.
wakes up to Zavat and Zenyaria staring at a book next to Lion. What are you guys doing?
It's drawn.
Getting
I missed you playing Zavat.
Eli's subconscious mind.
I'm gonna look at it. I draw better. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna start eating food for breakfast.
I don't think I've ever seen you draw.
When I look at Ragnar, I think artiste.
I used to draw a lot when I was a kid, but then my father threw out all our ink and gave me a spear and told me to hunt.
Do you think it looked like Travis's football player drawings when he was little? Do you think that's what it looked like?
Did you take the spear and like carve art on trees?
No, dull the blade.
I thought maybe it would hold. You'd hold on to it.
Question.
Nah.
Would I, just so I know how to approach Circos, because I can approach him two ways. Would I think
the best way to approach him would just be to bitch slap him awake. Don't even wait for him to wake up. Just what?
Would, in my dream, seeing like my mom snatch the sword when they're fighting the Lich, would I instantly put the two and two together of, oh, that looks like Circos' sword? Or not until I see what my notebook has
I would
drawn,
say two things.
would
I would say
put the
one,
connection.
what you see in the vision, it's a Chris shape, so it has the Chris wave, but it's fully amber in the vision. Fully amber and just like more solid than what his Chris is starting to kind of go that way with like what he's like forging into it.
Well, he gave it.
Yeah, he's infused amber into it and stuff like that. But it does look very different in the vision because it is way more, that weapons have way more powerful state. You might see it a little bit more at the end where it like literally sucks the life out of your mother when she leaves the Ember Temple and is in another dimension. The drawing, basically, because it's just ink, it's just this Chris silhouette. So like, I mean, that's way more damning than like the vision itself.
Okay. I just didn't know. I was thinking about it.
Well, what Circos, like, there's 1,000 Chris's, but you do know, especially Eli specifically knows all of the shit that has been going on with that Chris. So
Right.
It's
right.
not been like
Kinda
a
putting
normal blade just chilling
2
around.
plus 2. Well, I'll finally kind of snap out of my trance as like I'll like shoot open my eyes and they're just like pouring tears. As I'll like frantically look around and lock eyes with Senyaria, just like wide-eyed. And I'll just be sobbing.
Bad dream.
I thought the doodles were pretty good.
I know it killed my mother.
Travis's face.
Wow. Heavy morning.
Is it? When is a lie not going through a trauma moment? That's the question. If she wakes up and there isn't something she's found out, that's a good morning.
As I'm eating some jerky.
Travis had the same face as that dog.
Leave Belle alone. She's a sweet girl.
This fucking dog. Is that the dog you were talking about earlier?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god. It's something
Hannah
else.
sends me that dog sometimes.
Its ear.
I love her.
Kind of reminds me of Melanie.
Yeah.
Shows in werewolf form.
I'll
So you didn't have
slowly
to deal with this
just.
conversation?
No, so that I looked exactly like that.
I'll slowly just look down at the book, and I'll point to the Chris on the page as I look back up at Senyaria.
It looks familiar.
Called Gray's one deer. It was taken from the Amber Temple by my mother. Took the
mom had the
soul
blade
right out
first?
of her body. There was odd. Ragnar's people took my mother in. After the village was slain and burned on fire, and that dagger that I was given from Casimir. Looks like it was my mother's. She escaped because of him. I don't think I thanked him as much as I should have. But Ragnar's people took my mother in. Where one night by the fire she met a man who promised her safe travels out of this place. She traveled up the mountain to that green portal that we saw, where he opened it up and they went into the Amber Temple. And she snuck by while he was defeating the Lich. Made off with the sword. She was able to cross, but it took her life.
Well, it's
Sorry, I'm
good to
trying to
know
kill a
there's
mosquito.
at least a way out of here. She escaped.
That's true. Never heard of anyone getting out of here. Coming in or out. Well, coming in,
There's the
some
only
people have
one.
come in. You guys came in.
Do you not understand? I made it out.
You made it
Yeah,
out
that's-
because she made
that's
a
what we're
bargain
saying.
with someone, but yeah. I'm saying I've never seen anyone come out other than Vistani. So I guess I've seen people come out. Vistani I've seen come out. And in. Getting my wires crossed.
Circus.
So crossed up.
I'm so crossed up.
I'm
You gotta breathe.
I'm so crossed up.
I'm gonna start waking up during this tail end of the conversation.
As I say, circus.
So what is it? So tired.
I'm just the most tired ever.
And I expended all my magic. I'm so sleepy.
Have you heard of the Grey's Wandir?
Does not ring a bell? No? What is that?
A sword from the Amber Temple? I'm sorry. A Chris. From the Amber Temple.
The coincidence?
As I'll take my
Ew.
book and I'll slide it towards him and I'll point to the picture of the Chris on the paper.
It is definitely a Chris. It is a lovingly crafted weapon. So what did you call it?
Grey's Wandir.
Graze one deer?
Greys want deer?
Exactly, Ragnar. Don't hurt yourself.
Hooked on phonics worked for him.
Does anyone know Elvish?
I do. I do.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Radu do.
do.
I just realized how does Ragnar know Elvish? But I mean, there would be Elvish probably text from before.
I'd say probably too. Like, I mean, Dusk Elves seemed close to.
It's true,
not
true.
close,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
they were in line before, so it'd be something that was like passed
Yeah, that's
down.
true. That's true. If you know Elvish, Grey's One Deer means Key of Amber.
Oh, Graze one deer. It means Key of Amber. Why did
Oh yeah, I know
you
that one.
just say so? So
do it all
was
the
a
time.
sword, or was it just actually a Chris, or was it just an oversized key? What are we talking about?
The city.
Well, it took my mom's life.
What about your mother?
All right.
It took my mother's life.
Who was wielding it?
Took her soul.
Seems a bit odd. I wouldn't.
I just feel like if anybody would know anything about this, you would. Seeming how there's been a soul put into your crest before.
I mean, it seems very similar, but
As
this
well as Amber.
traces hints of amber in the blade. I guess it is in the realm of possibility. But what was your mother's name?
Melissa.
Shit, what was my mom's name?
Yeah.
Did I know her name?
Yeah, you do. It's Namira Crest.
Namira.
I'll send it to you.
Namira Crest. Crest. Kronk.
I have no knowledge of this. This blade, though, it is Cinderea. My
You
blade.
talk to your blade sometime. Maybe the blade knows the name. Have you tried asking it? I tried talking to this blade. I didn't hear anything.
Really?
Hello?
It didn't speak to you?
Do you mind if I see it?
I'll like unsheath it and like keep my hand on it and on the like scabbard as well.
And I'll put my hands out. I'm just curious. That's all.
Do you wish to speak to it? I can.
I do.
Yes.
If
And
it
I will
speaks.
hold it forward to you, but I'm not letting go of it.
As I'll get close to the blade. Like the hilt. And I'll say my mom's name.
Nothing happens on the blade. Circos, the blade's shaking in your hand, though. Can you give me a sleight of hand to hide it? You have your very much out there right now.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. Yeah, you're able to steadily
Do you
hold
want to
it.
talk to it?
You feel it the entire time, but she doesn't...
With all my +1 strength, I am holding that thing steady.
What's your passive perception?
Me?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, so he beats it. I was gonna say I didn't know if you had like that like a crazy 22.
No, 18.
That's
Wolfane.
That's Wolfane. I was like, someone has
Has
crazy
21.
Calvin still gets around me, that sneaky bastard.
Well, yeah. Especially now that he rolls automatic 10s.
No, freaking.
Namira, are you in there? Namira Kresk.
In your head, you just hear, "Give me blood."
Oh, she's talking to me.
I don't.
Sweet lady.
Nothing. There's no answer.
What makes that blade so different than yours?
The one in your drawing?
Yeah, the one that came from the Amber Temple.
I have no idea. I found this in Faerun. How would it have ended up there? Nothing leaves this place.
You would know the sword. She
No,
took
I
the
know.
sword with her. Okay.
I
I
know.
didn't know if you thought he got the sword because he didn't
No,
get the sword.
no, I know that's where the
He is
And
very
I'll-
much at large without the sword.
Do I roughly know what like the area looked like where the sword was dropped? Like, was it in the woods?
It was in the woods, and the woods looked familiar to you because they weren't far from where you lived.
Where did I live, Barry?
I don't know. It's been forever ago. I dug into your stuff
don't
to
even-
get some of this stuff.
Yeah,
I know you lived
I don't
Sword
know if,
Coast.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I
think-
pinpoint a place where.
I don't have a Sword Coast map, but I
No,
believe
it's
it's the northern woods, kind of near Neverwinter, is where you were.
We'll just say it's in the Neverwinter. I swear it was.
But yeah, the sword was very much. The elves tried to get rid of it because it literally killed the woman.
Where did you find this? If you don't mind me asking.
One of the forests north on the Sword Coast.
I think that's the sword that killed my mother. I was gonna take a step away from Circos. A big step away from Circos.
I'm gonna sheathe the blade.
You'd be careful with that.
Sorry if it was.
You might have the same fate.
I believe there is nothing to besmirch the good name of your mother, but it is in good hands with me. It's a powerful blade, wielded by a powerful man.
Okay.
No, okay.
Radir rolls his eyes in the corner.
Hey, I can cast Fireball multiple times.
Same, bro.
The look
Fuck,
of horror.
I thought you could only do it once.
The look of horror on the elves' faces when they saw that Chris absorbed my mother. I need to take a walk. And I'm just gonna step out of the tiny hut.
No, look at everybody else.
Way to go.
Nice going.
It wasn't mine knowing that
It's a lot.
happened. And also, it could be another blade. It is a very popular style.
I've never seen that style before in my life, so.
We just got her back. I'm gonna follow her so we don't lose her again.
It's a good idea. She might be manic again.
As I'll follow outside, not necessarily
She
trying
might
to
be
be hit.
manic.
I'm not trying to like be hidden or anything, but I'm keeping my distance.
Okay. Yeah, her
I
passive
wouldn't be
perception.
too
His
far.
bodyguard.
Her passive perception is so decent, and it's daylight, so she would basically
Yeah, I mean my passive stealth
peripheral
is
here.
7 apparently. So
just stomping around.
You can walk with me, Ragnar.
you seem like you wanted to be alone. I just wanted to make sure you didn't disappear.
I'm telling you, that's the sword that killed my mother. We are not safe around it.
I mean, there was that thing that came out of it and clawed my brain. That hurt pretty badly. Was she stabbed with it? How did it kill her? I've never heard of a blade
Her
killing
hand,
somebody.
didn't it?
Like, she jumped out, her hand basically blackened, and you could just see it like go, and she, like, that's as much as you saw.
I kind of fuzzy, but when she went through the mist, her hand started turning black and almost decaying. As it
I've
took her soul.
never heard of anything like that. Where did she get it from?
The Amber Temple.
Perhaps it needs to be returned there and left. I don't know if Circos has the wherewithal to leave that blade. I've never seen him let it go. So
He really doesn't.
I put it down a lot.
He does put it
Only
down.
to grab the armilleries.
Yeah. I just.
no, it's a lot. I understand.
A defining note that I don't know if you got, when she's at Ragnar's village, they were like all druids, so they were very different from Ragnar, what Ragnar is now. They were like way more in touch with like nature, less metal, more staffs, like there were animals and crap like that, because it was in the past.
Did your tribe. Did they used to be druids back in the day?
Long time ago, yeah. More druidic like the druids on Yester Hill.
Why did they change?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Right? I don't know. I don't have any notes of why.
Yeah, more like fragmentation with difference of beliefs and shit.
Well, I mean, I know that you're not a druid, but can't help but be thankful for your people for taking me and my mother in.
The Dusk Elves were always allies of ours. Before the Delmorians came. It's only fitting that we would be allies in your guys' darkest hour.
Yeah. Well, I guess it is true I am from these lands.
You and me both. Fucked up place to be from.
Ragnar, alive, fucked up.
Hey, Verdu's also from these parts.
You fucked up.
Yeah, I've been around a while, this. It is what it is.
Every time I see Radu, all I can think of is crazy old Maurice. Every time, and I don't know why. Crazy old Maurice.
So what do you think then? After Kretz, should we make our way for the Amber Temple, or is it bad to bring that blade closer?
I don't know anything about it. I just don't think that whether we're out here or we're in the Amber Temple, that Chris is nothing to mess around with. I wouldn't be surprised if Circus meets the same end.
Certainly wouldn't want to see that. But I'm not
Or-
sure how we would destroy it. We could try melting it down. But it seems more resilient than that. I mean, I remember when we were at Kresk last time, when we tried pouring that water on it. That didn't go well.
I remember
What if we
being at
just
the-
throw it in there?
Just toss it in. I just remember being at the tree, the druids, and watching the soul be sucked inside of it. I don't know why I suppressed that memory. But now it makes sense. Trying so hard not to hiccup right now.
Whole
Maybe
soul sucking days.
Sergey can tell us more. I don't know who else would
Sergey.
have knowledge of this blade.
We should just press on. Hate to hold us further. I'll be okay.
Still not
Alright.
letting you leave my sight.
I got rice. Could be worse. Wow. Ragnar allied, best friends. Who'd have thought? You'd think it was a lie in Circos after, our grand adventures.
All these false accusations. It's just tough to be.
Whoa,
friends
whoa,
with
whoa!
those
Why am I
circus-
catching strays?
Yeah.
Kill your mom? The fuck?
No, fuck.
Just innocent men.
Oh, you know what? The armor gives a passive -5 to my stealth. I think that's what it is.
Oh, makes sense.
His disadvantage does -5. Or
I mean, I
advantage is
really
+5
wouldn't
to
look
passive
at
stats.
you and be like, that guy's sneaky.
Oh, yeah, I was just confused because I was like, why the hell is my stealth +7 when everything else is like 10, 11, or 12?
As you guys walk back, Zavat's walking out, and he's gonna look at both of you seriously and go, "Do you think the horse would be fine if I take some blood from it? Do you think I would still be able to ride it? Kind of like
Might
a
be
blood
weakened.
bag."
Might be weakened. It also probably won't take too kindly to you cutting it. Maybe give it an apple as a distraction.
But maybe.
Whenever I need to get a bone pop back into place, I try to
You
eat
eat an
something.
apple.
Or eat some nuts or something. Keeps your mind off of the fact that
day
you're...
keeps the pain away.
Yeah.
This is what they say.
I'll try it later. I feel like it's too early to try it. I liked riding it, so if I lose that trust because of a few ounces of blood, then who am I? Everyone can long rest, by the way. If you didn't do that,
You did. You said that.
that.
That's good of you. You've put enough animal pain into the work.
Look at me! Look at me! The horse is giving me a blowy.
Good lord.
All right, you guys packing it up and going?
Yep. Do we know how far it is to Kresk from here?
Give me a survival check. 'Cause, I mean, I think you can have advantage since it's kind of in the wheelhouse for your tribe. Let me look here.
Not natural 20, dirty 20. 16 plus 4.
It basically take the whole day.
So it'd be able to get there without having to long rest?
Yeah, it would basically, with your timing, you guys go to... Yeah, you guys shoot for, 5? So you'd get there really early. You'd get there 3, 4 a.m.
Well, make our way now. No delays. Should make it there. Real early in the morning, but good time for me at least.
What is our intention going forward? What would you have me do with this blade, Eli?
With it? Get rid of it.
Well, if
Whatever you do with it,
anything,
before innocent souls are taken again by it.
I think it is unreasonable
A
to
scoff!
get rid of it when I am able to so expertly wield it. But if you think it is this key of amber, we can always try to bring it back.
Let's do one task at a time.
I say we ask Sergey about it, see if he knows anything.
Yes, perhaps we can ask him. He might have some sage-like guidance.
Maybe we can find another Chris and Kretz for you, should the need ever arise that you have to get rid of it.
We can check.
Insight check.
Insight check.
13.
Nat 20.
Stone
I wasn't
face.
necessarily lying, anyways.
No, I just wanted to insight it. I know it pains you to see it alive, but I don't think just tossing it to the wind is the best idea, because who knows who would pick it up then.
I'd probably pick it up. Looks pretty cool.
It is very cool.
It is very cool.
I'll pick it.
I'd pick it
I'll
up.
pick it up.
You would totally pick that up. You would not leave that.
Circus's affinity for the blade kind of worries me a little bit, but maybe some peasant happens upon, picks it up, and his soul gets sucked out because he doesn't have the
Damn.
Saying this out
wherewithal. Yeah, I'm saying this out loud. I got 8 charisma.
I would worry about this blade in the hands of others. They might nick it or harm the blade. I would not want to see that befall the blade.
I got a question.
Expert craftsman.
Is it you that makes out with the blade, or is it the blade that tells you to make out with it?
I don't know such thing. Well, I guess I do. It's a
Well, I
sacred-
guess I do.
It's a sacred bond. It is not in the making out. It is just. It is the dance of blades.
Overly sexual, for sure.
Yes, well, suggestive maybe, but
I don't know what's worse, that or the hut. Both of them are way too sexual.
Sexual
Yeah, you
guy.
Faerunians are a little bit weird.
no. I mean, the hut, the blade, they've kept us all safe, have they not?
So sick.
I mean, the blade did attack me at one point. Clawed my head.
I don't recall seeing that.
It's making our way along.
Yeah, just get. I'll just take 2 perception checks.
I'll do one.
23.
22.
First leg of the ride, very little to notice as you get onto the main road, and you're walking. Radu and Zavat ahead of everyone on their horses, but not trying to gallop away. On the second half, you guys cross over the Raven River Bridge. You see, forgot her name, but the woman at the windmill, basically, as she waves to everyone. Her sheep all awake. And look alive, no werewolves coming around and killing them. But as you guys get to the edge of the forest, before you turn to Kretz, you do see a very dark raven in the woods looking down upon the group, Ragnar.
It's a bird watching us. Maybe. What are they called? Raven folk?
Were ravens?
Were ravens? Maybe one of those were ravens.
What's that group name? Birds of a Feather? That's what they're called?
It's,
Because it makes me think of that fucking Nightmare Before Christmas. Birds
Like
of a Feather,
something
now and
raven
forever. Birds of Raven kind.
God, now we got ravens in this campaign, crows in the other one. I still don't know the difference. I think somebody explained it to me, I already forget.
I have the Death Saves rule t-shirt in my cart. I'm like, do I want another one?
Shipping is $7 on one shirt. I don't know
Okay.
if it goes up for 2. But...
I'll have to see. I kind of like the Beholder one. It's pretty cool. I might do this, the Beholder one. This one.
Is its eyes like following us as we walk?
yeah, I'm, like, Ragnar, actually, you didn't really have much of the were-ravens, like, when the ravens were following, because I was, did you? I don't remember.
No, I didn't have that. I just met them on the road before we went to the wizard. I forget his name off the top of my head. Mordekaiser.
Yeah.
So that's where I know them from, because they came down as ravens then.
Yep.
Something to keep our eyes on, because we're certainly being watched.
We need to keep our eyes peeled.
But yeah, as you pull to the right, you see that large field, and you arrive at Kretz, and that's where we'll go to break. It's like 30,000
That's not that, the tabloid one.
things I was trying.
Kids in Satanic RPG horror. Wait, how much of this do I put in this?
All of it, I think.
Yeah,
All-
but it's
yeah.
it's tequila.
That's fine.
To
It's all
kill
of it.
me softly.
Hey.
Ew.
Hey, you.
I love how they're
Barbarian.
like
watch this on people's.
Oh,
Rip.
Oh,
They found
Thought
out.
that was me.
They found out.
no! They found out.
They got me. Guess what, Nephew? I'm just gonna just SWAT enter the door. Get down. It's a weird computer night.
My mic is working, right?
It's kind
Yeah.
of working.
yep. It sounds
Yeah.
Sounds
weird.
weird.
Sounds like you're talking on
Netflix
speakerphone.
Pinkertons.
Bro, all your drivers just imploded.
What?
Netflix is like,
What
bring
the
that man
hell?
down.
They got me. They got me big time.
I didn't do fucking shit.
You don't
I
need
didn't
any
make
cheese
shit. I
time.
didn't fucking do this.
You don't need any.
I will say, I don't think anything will beat season 2.
Yeah, no.
Season 2 had the most like crazy beats.
Oh yeah,
It was
confession time. Me and Ariana didn't really like season 3 of. I think it's really.
oh really?
There are
I
a couple
liked
really
it.
good ones, but I felt like there was a lot of misses.
I don't know. They were pretty much all bangers for me.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't,
they
I don't know
grow
what
on
I
me.
don't love,
I feel like the
but
show
season 2
grows on you
for
a lot, too.
sure is better.
I
Season
think
2
the
was, like,
only
crazy.
one that like I laughed the least at was I told Trav it was the shirt buddies one where it had the same shirts. The old guy.
Oh, with
at
Crashmore.
yeah.
There are no rules though.
Yeah, the no rules. He looks at the sign at the end. It
I
was
think a
funny, but that was the one I think I
That
laughed
was like
the
their
least at.
music one, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of them made me chuckle like throughout, but there, other than the doggy door one, there weren't many that just I fucking died at like I did in like season 2. Which yeah, I think season 2 is peak.
The phone.
The phone was funny.
Dude, I laughed so hard.
It was
at that
funny.
one.
I chuckled. It was very, very amusing.
Hey, I'm not alone in this feeling. Ariana wasn't laughing that much either, so.
It's because they're
The
young.
pay it forward
fine.
one too was also just so.
The pay it
That
forward.
one
Yeah.
was funny.
That one was funny to me because when people fucking paid it forward at Starbucks through the drive-thru, I literally wanted to fucking kill myself.
All the Tim Robinson ones are definitely like Tim Robinson's definitely the best. Like when they do other characters, they're very
Wow.
hit or miss for me.
shitting on all the celebrities
fucking
and
Pam-
the
You're gonna
Pammy
tell me
and
the
the
Steel
rats?
Man one was good?
rat.
I
that
need
one
you
was good.
wiggling. I need you wiggling
Well, she-
over there.
She's
I
funny.
need you wiggling on it like it's the ground. That's your home. He built that wall. Oh fuck! All right, I can talk about that fucking show for forever.
I mean, there's gonna be a million quotes that we're gonna be able to grab things from. That's-
Yeah. Season 2's definitely peak, but yeah, that show's so funny. I always forget how quickly they can make it, so that there'll just be another one in like no time. All right, you guys are arriving at Kresk. What are you doing? It's basically you guys are right at. Like you have an hour before it's con saves, because you guys basically went the full 24.
Do we want to stop in and try to rent that place for the night before we go, or do we just want to press on to the altar? Also, do we want to talk to the burgomaster of this place about desecrating their shrine?
I don't think they need to know.
I think renting the place to sleep is probably wise. Shouldn't stay long, but secure enough.
Alright, we can see if the rooms are available. I'm gonna start heading in towards the gates of Kresk.
Yep. As you
Kresk.
make your way to Kresk, the gates shut, but the guards above look down. Who goes there?
Perkins Angels.
Gotta go.
Ragnar, Zarkos, Eli,
Arkan's
Purdue.
Angels, yes.
Signoria. We've been here before.
Names.
Naming off names.
Just spouting names.
Nobody was saying it then.
No, it's fun to watch you do it.
We know the Burgomaster. We helped him in the past. We've been here before.
And you said your
Killed
name was
the-
Ragnar?
You killed the werewolf.
Hold on. You see him disappear as you guys are left out in the cold.
Cause we got a Ragnar, a Circos,
A Gurkos.
Gurgos,
Murkos.
whatever his name is.
Jerkos.
Gurgos.
We definitely have a Jerkos.
In due time, he comes back up. Alright. Come on in. As the doors slowly open. And you guys are able to walk in. Decide where you're gonna go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Should we make for that old man? Work our way towards the not you. Towards that old man's like hut next to his place that he rents out.
Last time we were here, wasn't this when the brewer was making a sled for the arm? Okay. Let's check.
Ironically, was going to make a note about that when you got there.
Yeah. It's like this poor
Didn't
man.
we come there
is,
after that with like half the party when the dude at the abbey went
Ballistic.
ballistic? Didn't we come here?
Oh, is that
Like,
when
we
we saw the
walked
dead
through.
Anya?
You've
Was that the
you've,
dead?
you came
dead
here
Anya?
multiple times. One of the times was when you went back to the abbey. And
That was without Circus and Ally, right? That was when they're in a spooky world. Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
when that's
We
when
were
Zenyaria
spooky,
lost her
go!
light.
Yeah, because I think I
saving-
remember we came back here and the Burgomaster was like, "You look different."
Don't fucking remind me. We go pay him a visit. Maybe he'll give you your light back. Or maybe he'll kill some more Kenkus this time.
Maybe.
Pour one out. I'm gonna pour one
We'll walk up
out.
to that old man's door though and give it a knock.
This is for the Kenkus. Not a lot, because there's already a lot in there.
For the Kenkus.
As you knock,
And I'm not
slowly
drinking
the
this
door
right now.
opens as you see Darovich's big, thick beard push through. Hello? Oh,
Hello. We were hoping to rent the cabin just for sleep.
what else would
Today,
it
whatever
be?
you're right.
What else would you rent it for if it wasn't for sleep?
Multiple sleeps.
Oh, that's true.
To hear your great stories.
Oh, you want to hear a story? I have many.
Yeah, we've heard a few in the past.
Our pal here would love to listen to your stories while the rest of us get some sleep as I tap Zenyaria on the back.
You love stories, you little girl?
Isn't Savat here too?
Yeah, he's over in the corner not breathing.
I'm very still.
I like a good story.
Stories, multiple. They branch. It's like the web of my life. They
About 8
spread
hours
and
worth
spread.
of stories.
Just before you get into the stories, though, how much for the night?
Right.
Ah, yes, for the night. Let me look at my book here and see if the price is.
Let me consult my ledger.
Shaky finger.
Well, we have one person staying, so you'd be splitting. So you'd be renting a room.
Move your butt.
You can't get the whole house, though.
That's fine. Who's the individual? Do we know him?
His name is Petra. I'm not sure if you know him or not. I
The
don't
name
know.
rings a bell. Well,
Hunger Games?
I can't
It does
remember
ring a bell.
if Ragnar
Ragnar
remembers
does
him.
not know Petra.
He does.
Yeah.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
That-
Stani guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Oh,
name
right.
sounds super familiar to me.
But renting a bed is a gold per night.
I give a gold piece.
Yes.
How many beds do you have available?
Well, if it's just Petra, so we should have.
I think
Oh, it's a per
3?
bed? I hand over 4 more. Cover the 5 of us.
One of you might not necessarily have a bed, but you're able to slide anything over, put blankets on, whatever you'd like.
It's okay. A few of us don't sleep.
I think there's 6.
Ah, yes, my story friends, right? Yes. I'll come over, I'll bring all my stuff. We'll really get into the thick of my life.
Maybe would it
Bring
be
it.
extra for the stew that you made the last time?
It
Well,
was very
since
delicious.
You have such eager ears, I will give the stew for free. I will make it right now. It'll give me about an hour. We gotta...
He comes and we're not there. He's holding the soup. He's got his family tree.
He's ready to fucking break it all down.
Petra's in there.
you can...
And it's not a tree with branches, it's just a
I'll
circle.
give one key to whoever wants it.
I'll grab it, and I'll head for the...
Uh-oh.
You're gonna
Leave that dog alone.
You're gonna hurt your back.
I'll be over with
You're gonna
dinner
hurt her
before
back.
you know it. As he shuts the door. And as you turn around, you do see
dog
the
track.
patch of snow where Brewer once made a sled and slid it around. As
Yeah, it was like a week ago, right?
He was gonna put his fucking what's his name's hand in there. He was gonna be his
Isaac's
little
hand,
pulley
yeah.
system.
That was genius. Well,
Then it escaped, crawled up the stairs, and attached itself to him. So
Much easier to carry
yeah.
than the sled.
high risk, high reward, didn't it?
Deandra.
As you guys walk towards the building, to the left of it, you would see a wagon
Oh.
covered up with like a sheet, like a large cloth as snow like compacts on it to the left of the building. That's usually not there.
Do you think that is Petra's wagon?
Likely. I'm gonna get some sleep as I'm gonna unlock the door and go in.
Yep.
Same.
As you unlock the door, you see a table with 2 lanterns on it that you're frequent with, and you hear whistling from the room to the southwest, basically ahead of you to the right.
I'm gonna go to the other room. I remember there's a room on the other side.
Yeah, there's like 2 beds over there. There's a bed.
There's 3 beds in that room, and then
There's a bed
one
in that main
kitchen.
room.
Yep.
Because I think Petra's in the room that Eli usually sleeps in.
Yep.
I'm going in the 3-bedroom,
Okay.
getting in bed.
Oh, I didn't know we were gonna have company. As you guys just walk by him into the door.
I'm
Nice
just gonna go to the
detective.
table.
Wait, did I walk by him?
That's what he said as you
okay.
guys were walking that way.
Hello, I'm getting some shut-eye. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. You say anything? You going right in there?
I'm eyeing him.
You would remember him from the pool. That's where you met him, and he was a merchant.
Right. Oh god.
Hi, B.
Yes, Petra, the
Hey.
traveling merchant with the Vistani. Are you not?
I'm not with the Vistani, but they make good business. Long time no see.
Yes. What brings you up here to the north?
Well, Valaki's seems to be opened up more, so I've been able to broaden out, sell what I can. I haven't been in Kretz in who knows how long. Former burgomaster wouldn't really rightly let you go through.
And so how is business here?
Not the greatest, but I sold a few things. The economy here seems to be picking up, it seems, after whatever happened to clear it up. Not quite sure their problems. But if you are interested in any goods before, well, we are companioned here in this hut, you're welcome to look at my supply.
Okay, Beetle.
Damn it, now I'm mad I went to bed.
No. Would you mind perusing what you have before they hit the hay?
Thank you!
Oh, thank you! No problem, Beetle.
Well, I can put some stuff here as he brings over like a big cloth and he sets it onto the ground, like sets it onto the table that it like opens up, which within it has a good amount of adventuring gear, just like every kind of a piece of adventuring gear you could find, but also within there. Wish I knew the what the tabs mean. I always have to click like multiple times to know which one I'm going into. This is the okay. It lines up, and two key things that you see is a vial of a transparent liquid that has a sliver of a fingernail within it, and you see a sword that has quite a sheen to it. A short sword.
What is the expertly crafted sword? What is this?
Well, in this meantime, I started searching around and I found the corpse of some adventurers like yourselves that must have met their demise here, and this sword spoke to me almost. It's quite the sheen for being buried in leaves, twigs, and blood. Cleaned it, and I've found quite the fancy with it. Seems durable.
May I pick it up and feel the blade?
Of course. Try it out.
Pick it up, feel the weight of it in my hand, and give it a couple swings, jerk it off a little bit, you know. Can I tell anything magical about it?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Don't forget to lick it
Ooh, I should.
just to test.
You know, that gluck gluck.
Gotta check the mouthfeel on that weapon,
That
you know?
is plus.
That's 15.
Can I kiss this at night? Sorry.
Not only does it
Ask that out
feel
loud.
incredibly sturdy, but you can see some arcane glyphs written into the base of the blade, and it is very light for its size. It's a short sword, too. Not a long sword.
Blade like this is nice, but not exactly my style. What would this blade run me?
Well, how tough it was for me to get it. But I know you. I could part with it for $850 gold.
50.
I'll set it down. Look at the lie.
I do not have enough to pay for this sword, but if we are, it does feel nice. Perhaps it could be a suitable replacement if you ever wanted me to get rid of the blade.
Are you asking for money?
Perhaps. I only have about 200 gold right now.
Well, with my money, still not enough.
Ragnar starts snoring in the next room.
And this vial right here. What is this?
Not quite sure what it does. The nail within it is very, very large. Not something I've seen. But it was on an adventurer as well. So, maybe if they drank it, their luck would have been different.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna like pop my head up and I'm looking at all the stuff on the table.
Yep.
Just like watching the little toenail float around in the fucking. How much for the charming looking brew?
Well, let me see here. I don't quite know what it does, so that gives me a little bit of flexibility with the price. I could part with it for 75 gold.
Done. I'll hand it over.
Deal. Gives you the vial.
Oh shit. Oh, I got scared. Oh, I just gave myself negative gold. Minus. I did it. There we go. We did it. Carry the one.
Oh.
Looks gross. Thank you.
No problem.
What are you looking at? Something.
Well, I do not have enough gold to purchase this blade right now. How long are you in town?
Slim pickings right now, so probably a couple of nights and then head back to Vallaki. That's where I've kind of main based it lately. Bought myself a nice little house.
Well, perhaps we will see you on our way out of town.
Perhaps. And if you ever see my wagon, yell out to me. I'll be sure to stop. Maybe I'll find something new.
I'm gonna go into the back room and go to bed.
Okay. Is anyone else talking to Petra? He also, with those magic items that he has, he does have adventuring gear, which is a good amount of stuff. You can Google it. I can also send it.
Would he have cold weather gear?
I would say yeah, because of where he is right now. I would say yeah. That's not an adventure gear, but I would say he would have cold weather gear.
I would be interested in that.
Yeah, he has over to the right, basically up on the wall. He's not really showing it, but you can see that he has like some articles of clothing. One of them is leather armor of some sort. One of them is like thicker, like weather gear, and another one's like a cloak.
How much is the gear?
Looks over. Ah, that. I bought some of that because it's fucking cold over here, and who knows what I could sell it to. I could part with it for 15 gold.
He like looks a little cursed. How about 12?
Let me see. Persuasion check?
12 and tell me about that cloak.
Ooh,
He's
give
like-
yourself advantage if you're gonna ask him about the cloak. He likes to tell stories.
Grandpa's using a coupon. Let's go. Haggle that
Yeah.
cashier.
Uh,
Eh?
not the most persuasive.
You rolled a 13. Well, you see, I love someone who loves a story, but the cloak. Found it when I was in Vallaki. There was a group of men who seemed to have died from Vistani, it might have been. I kind of swiped it when the guards weren't looking. It's very dangerous there right now, but it's free, and I kind of like it like that. But I can't do 12 on the weather gear. I have a couple of articles of it, but it'd be 15 on it.
No. Nothing tougher than this, and he like holds up his stupid fucking changer.
The only thing I've found
close to the end.
is on my way here, right over the River Raven Bridge, stuck in the water was a corpse, bloated as bloated as it could be. I thought it was gonna pop, and this leather armor was on it. And he points to it, and you can tell that it's studded leather armor. Something fancy about it. It's very nice. The best leather armor I've ever seen.
It was by the bridge.
Yes, the Raven River Bridge. It looks very, very nice. I mean, the person met his demise. He was very bloated, but I like to think that maybe it was his neck that was cut and not his body, thanks to this beautiful leather armor.
We're all a little bloated, aren't we?
Or he could have drowned. I've been bloated. All this travel, I've been snacking a lot in my wagon. The horses have also gotten a little bit pudgy.
He puts 15 gold up.
He hands you the cold weather gear, which compared to the other cold weather gear is much more ratty, but it will do the job. It's kind of like...
I don't have any, so...
It's kind of like the shit that in Home Alone, the robbers wear, where it's like extremely big and boxy.
Made for a whole different body type.
And you can add cold weather gear to your inventory. Big and boxy. Well, anything else?
No.
Or is the quiet one? The young one?
Me?
No. You're different from what I've seen. There was a young girl and a quiet one.
Oh no, he's like, sure, you're talking to me? He's already moved on. Like,
Just looks around.
There were people with us who are no longer with us.
Oh. I hope none of this stuff is theirs.
When you said studded leather, I was like, oh, maybe that's Tarkin's, but then you're like, it's very nice. I was like, that's not Tarkin's.
Well, 2 of them are buried in Vallaki, so unless you dug up their grave, then I don't think it's theirs.
It's not past me, but no, I have not. It's usually easier to find the bodies instead of dig for them. But if I hear of a clue of something valuable amongst them... Done it before. Well, if that is all, then I shall hit the hay. I'll be here tomorrow, if you need anything. So he folds up the rest of the stuff and ties it, walks into that room. As there's a heavy knock on the door.
There he is. Eli will get up and open the door.
Help an old man, this pot is heavy. As you can see, he has like a bunch of books in one arm, and he's holding the pot, and it's like steaming.
I'll take the pot.
Oh, thank you. It's cold tonight. As he shuts the door. Where are those young ears they want to read? It was the young child. Do I keep things PG for her?
No. She's just small in nature. But she's an adult.
Don't believe it. They don't know what gnomes are.
A gnome.
As he starts pulling out his books and he puts the stew.
Yeah, I'll put the stew at the table.
If they're not gonna eat tonight, it should be good in the morning and just be lukewarm or cold. But don't worry, we will have a great night tonight. I hope your ears are ready to absorb all this information. It all starts when I was 5 years old. Everyone can long rest.
When I was a young boy.
My father.
This was Petra, if you guys forgot what he looked like.
You know what's funny? I was going into campaign resources, and I was like, is he in there? Because I remember him, but I don't remember what he looks like.
It's a long time ago. That's when you got your tarot cards.
Yeah. There was just a picture of the pool, but that was it. There's no picture of any of them.
When you said Petra, I was like, I remember that name. I just couldn't remember if Ragnar ever met him.
Yeah, no, that was back in the beginning.
Yeah, we've had
Was
like
the small,
weird
quiet one
circumstances.
Octavia?
Yeah. No, the small, quiet one was Tarkin. When he was talking about quiet, he said young girl, but the rest here is saying Tarkin. He was talking about Tarkin.
Tarkin.
Girl.
Young girl. All right. Everyone long rests.
Remember Tarkin went in the doorway, got blinded, and burned.
Bro, you got fucked up.
While Octavia ran around the corner and did
Octavia
nothing.
was at the front.
Put a bonfire underneath the cart.
No, my favorite part is Alai unlocks the door, and then she locks it. And I was like, what's going on up there? And then she was like, I'm a bonfire the cart. If the cart's moving, can the bonfire follow it?
It was fine. That party was bound to fail because all of us were twinks. Someone was
Yeah.
gonna die.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, but it could have probably went a little bit different if I could get into the door.
Maddie switched to a healer warlock to meta and fix the situation, right?
Yep.
And cast bonfire.
She was a healer
The
warlock?
peak of that
She
party was the
switched. She changed
the
like
peak of,
right away
Yeah.
when Tarkin died.
After the first session we had,
Oh, yeah.
like
the peak of that party was the shambling mound fight because we actually fought that like that party should fight things.
that thing was awesome. That was a good.
Because like
That was a good fight.
I was using stuff to like slow it down, so we were just like kiting it all over the
Bro,
place.
that
Yeah.
fight was meticulously perfect. I couldn't believe it. I remember looking at Amanda being like, this is not how I thought this was gonna go.
Oh, I thought it was a TPK for sure.
All right. Early bird gets the word. What are you doing? Petra's snoring loud when you guys wake up.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna see
No,
the...
actually, you guys wake up at weird times. He shouldn't even have been awake, but we'll just say he's a late night or two and he's snoring loud.
As I get
fucking
up, I
random
imagine
time.
the stew's probably cold by now, so I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
and start slurping the cold stew.
It's not. It's like cold and it has like that fat mucus on top.
The film, yeah, on top of it.
I take a
Are your
slurp
hands
and then you can
sweaty?
see... Yeah, very sweaty.
And Donovich is passed out with a book on his chest. As you can see that Zavat and Zenyaria are traumatized from the amount of stories that he said throughout the night.
Literally look like a shell shocked. Leave that dog alone. God.
Ariana caught us.
Caught us dancing. What's that dog doing? What that dog doing?
Beef for papas.
What's
Papa's party.
She's so chubby. That little chunker. Little sausage.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip some of that. Is Petra asleep now?
Too.
You said?
Petra's asleep and Donovich is asleep with his book on his chest in the chair.
Zenyaria, how are the stories?
Grilling.
Terrible.
What was that Petra's guy deal? That was a sentence, I swear.
He's a traveling merchant. We met up with him very early on.
Oh. Do you think he wants this sword? As I'm gonna pull a great sword.
I'm sure he would pay you for it.
Possibly.
He had some sort of magical sword. With glyphs all over it. It was interesting, but he wanted about 800 gold for it.
Was it this big?
It was not that big, it was... what sword?
Well, here,
It's
take
not
this
the size
sword.
of
Maybe
mine.
you can trade this sword for 2 of those magical swords. I'm gonna toss you the great sword.
Thanks.
How about you carry it for now?
You hand it back to me?
I'm handing it back to you.
Fine.
I'm just trying to think of Circos wearing a great sword.
Yeah.
It'd be
I
best if
slurp-
you
slurp
lugged it
the soup
around.
more.
Perhaps after we go visit the pool, we can stop here on the way back. He said they would be in town for a few more days.
Sounds good. I could negotiate with him. I'm very good at negotiations.
I'm sure you are.
But you can go wake him up then if you want to.
No, let him sleep.
Donovich,
We got business anyways.
Donovich stirs. The termites, mother. The termites.
Must have been a great story.
I'm just like,
What the
I've
heck?
heard of termites.
What?
We don't have them in the mountain. It's far too cold for their small bodies.
The fuck?
What was his name again? Donovich, you said?
Yeah.
Donovich, do you know anything about the Amber Temple?
Oh! The what? You wake an old man up and you yell about what?
Sorry, your stew is very good. It's very energizing this morning. Do you
I
know
like
anything
it
about
better
something
cold.
called the Amber Temple? It is good cold. I like how the fat coagulated on the top.
That's the nutrients. The nutrients rise in the morning. Even though it's not morning, it's 1 o'clock. The Amber Temple. There has been folklore around about a temple made of amber in the mountains below.
Anything about a sword?
Not that I know of. There's a rock up high on that mountain.
It's a mountain. There are many rocks.
Oh, it's a very large bird, wise ass.
We met it. We also met a goat. I forget its name. Charged us.
The Bloodhoof.
The blood.
Yeah, that
hoof,
one.
Yes. Shoshuva.
Uva.
He's been known to knock people right off of the path to their demise.
So it's a he?
Never met him,
I
I,
was-
don't know.
I was hoping for some milk to get some cheese or something, some goat cheese.
You were going
gotta
to milk
fucking
that
go.
thing? You tried to kill us.
How are you going to milk it? That's impressive. You must have stories.
You ever made cheese?
I'm sure we've had cheese before. There are goats on the mountain.
When have you physically ever said that you would make cheese?
I've never made cheese, but I know some people in the High Mountain clan who know how to make cheese.
I do ask that if you go to Shoshuva or you go to the Amber Temple, you leave this child at home. Maybe she stays with me and I can teach her some more of the stories that I know. She needs schooling.
I am an adult.
We all want to be adults one day when we grow up. It's not...
No, I mean, I am fully grown. This
I've
is
never
just-
seen adults your size. That is not possible.
She has a medical condition. She's very self-conscious about it.
She also needs more sunlight. She's not got enough sunlight to look at her skin.
Little
I
girl.
think most people in this land
He
haven't
has
gotten
an
enough sunlight.
iron deficiency.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the lack of sunlight.
Well, do you
That's
eat
an
some
iron
stew?
deficiency.
The stew has tons of iron. Maybe you'll get a little bit of brightness in that adorable face, child.
All right, I'll try it. Thanks.
My mom did math before she was born.
So, Amber Temple, no sword that you have heard of. It's
It's always been gossip like a folklore.
and the rock defends the past, or just
You would
Just
defend
leave
your
it there?
home, it defends its home. It's killed many adventurers, though. You might be able to get a quarry for it. If you let the proper people know. Much like the creature in Lake Zarevich. Let the proper
yes.
people know, and you might get finally rewarded.
That
With
thing's
those-
dead.
proper people that we have
Oh.
slain that beast and
Well,
its
the
child.
burgomaster of Valaki, of course.
As I pull out its tooth that I have in my bag.
Oh,
I don't
look
know
at
how big it
that.
is.
Well, you have
I also
more
have
stories.
this, as I'm gonna put the Spider Queen's head right in his face.
Oh, Lord. You'll be like me someday with all these stories you have, teaching young kids like this one.
Ragnar looks a little sad at that.
I used to be an adventurer too. I know I don't look the parts, but
Don't say anything about an arrow to the...
I took an arrow to the name.
Change the subject. Tell me about Dimitri. How have things been in Kresk? Is Dimitri well? Has everything been good here?
it seems to be picking up. After the Abbey, there was like a darkness about it all, and then it just disappeared. Almost like whoever was in there is gone.
It was almost like the light was snuffed out.
There was pure darkness above there. Until it was nothing. The grave robberies, the burials have not been unharmed since.
Grave robber.
Velakis seems to have picked up. So we've gotten trade back going. The druids have begun to trade as well. We made agreements. And we have people like Petra here now. So, all in all, looking up.
It's good to hear. I hate you.
Before you leave, I wanted to get something. I'll be right back. As he, shambles out.
Everything cracks.
Can I kill him?
He seems like a nice fellow.
He's fucking annoying, man.
He's just an old man.
like
He's
the
lived a long
stories?
life.
No. If he was an adventurer, he was a bad one. He got shot in the knee.
It's fine. It's no problem.
How
You've
many
gotten
times have
shot
we been
many
shot
times.
in the knee? Yeah, and I'm fine. I didn't retire.
You will someday. Many years, I'm sure.
Yeah, many years.
Or you'll just be like this forever.
Probably like this forever.
Early and fun to be around.
My father never retired.
Oh, I appreciate it. I
Fuck.
appreciate you thinking I'm fun to be around, to be honest.
You are blessed.
Thanks.
Always. At all times.
I've always
My father
felt
fought
like
till he
that.
was old.
Well, he's old. He's
Cool.
not-
Well, my father's dead. He got killed by a bear.
Oh, that's what took him out?
Only a
Yeah,
bear?
you get slow in your old age. He was like 80.
I mean, it's not that old. A bear?
He was running from the bear, or
No, he was fighting the bear.
Oh, he was
We
running
don't run.
towards the bear.
you
Yeah, he was
wrestle?
fighting it. He's fought
Wrestle
countless
the
bears. He
bear.
fought countless bears in his lifetime.
At 80 years old, fighting a bear?
Yeah, high mountain don't retire. Keep going
just-
until we die.
They just die.
I'm so used
Eventually, the
to.
age catches up to you. Well, you're weird. You're like pale.
I'm so used to bears
I don't think you
losing,
can say that.
not winning.
It's not allowed.
Hey, 1 year earlier he would have taken that bear, but
Oh, shucks.
slowed down in his old age.
1 year.
We all get
difference.
old. We all get slow.
It will take me a lot, much longer to get as old as your grandpa.
That was my father.
Oh, you're.
Grandpa.
Was your grandfather also killed by bears?
My birds.
No, he got
killed by bears.
Long line.
he got his thigh impaled by a boar. And then
What's
his
with
thigh
you
gave out,
dying
then
to
he
animals?
Then he tumbled down a cliff.
Is that your
He was
destiny?
93.
Is your destiny to become 80 and die to some animal? What is
We're
your?
human. We only live so long.
I was 80 years old and a bird pecked my eyes out. Oh.
I
Lackluster.
actually had a
You're
story
sort of
once
just
about
like
a,
him.
That would be like
there was a
werewolf.
my great grandfather got picked up by a rock and dropped down the mountainside.
Another animal.
The rock.
There's
The rock at the pass?
There's a theme
Might have been
here.
the same one. I don't know how long they live.
Oh, now vengeance.
Maybe it was its papa.
Papa. I just think it's crazy that your whole generation of your bloodline died by animal.
Yeah, it happens.
Did
when
you
you're
ever
old.
fight another human, ever, and die to them?
Yeah.
Your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpapa?
Grandpapa?
Maybe.
I would just, when you hit 70, I'd stay away from animals.
Or
No.
bring a hunt buddy.
Yeah.
Someone
No.
you can trust to have your back.
There's nothing more glorious than dying.
Where is this old man? What is taking him so?
The door slams open. Little girl, here. I made this for a young girl, and she died long ago. And he gives you a doll. And it's so moldy that the leather that was on it is like very green, and the one eye fell off, so it just has an eye and a little mouth, and it looks like a cyclops. As he hands it out to you.
This is thank you.
When you're nervous, hold it tight. It will protect you, I promise.
Did you make this?
Long ago, when I wanted to make dolls. It was my first endeavor before I bought this in. But the Belinsky man, his dolls were so good, I couldn't keep up.
You didn't make beautiful dolls.
I do?
No, the Belinsky.
Oh, yeah, yes.
This one is nice though too. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's very... I feel the force within it. My love is strong.
It was so mean. You just told him his competitors' dolls were better to his face.
He rolled with it too.
He's like, oh.
I want you to grow up and be big and large.
Try my best. I'll try to eat all my vegetables.
Vegetables, if you get on your tippy toes every morning, I believe that helps.
Stretching is always good, right?
I will leave you. If you plan to stay again, knock on the cabin and pay the fees. Eat all the soup you'd like, I'll clean it up later. As he leaves.
Well, eat up. Time to go back out into the cold. Up to
Shall
the
we?
pool.
Should we head for the pool?
Chill. I'll finish
Does that
eating a bowl
Petra
of
guy
soup.
have a shovel?
He had plenty of adventuring gear, I think. He might have, yes.
We might need to dig.
It'd probably be wise.
Can't use your claws.
I don't think
Yeah.
they take too kindly to me switching into a werewolf here.
It is a good point.
If
But we'll be
werewolves
up by
are
the
probably a touchy
pool.
subject for them.
Yeah. And go rouse him and
Yeah, we'll be up by the pool catching some rays.
Everyone leave but Ragnar.
Well, if I have to hang around away from him, I'm not going to do that. So I'll follow them.
Okay. As you guys make your way, Ragnar, you get 5 temporary hit points for drinking that cold soup.
Let's go!
I ate it when it was hot.
56.
You didn't get that. You didn't get the nutrients
Yeah.
rising to the top
Yeah.
and the
I
mucus.
didn't.
The
I
fat's
didn't, I
gotta
didn't get the
coagulate.
mucus
Yeah, it's
film.
got to coagulate.
Yeah, I would have ate around. I would have gone into the hole he created in the fat.
Ice fishing.
No temp hit points for me.
There she is, guys.
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh, wow.
Her
Those
fucking
buns.
shape. I can't.
Her
She's
little
like a
buns. She's
fucking
shaped like fucking Hank
thumb.
Hill.
She is shaped like Hank.
Shaped like Hank Hill.
Look at that little butt. I love it.
Mermaid.
Dude, that's how Lola was shaped. It was the funniest fucking thing. She
She's
just
all
wasn't as
belly.
stocky at the top. Yeah.
She's all belly.
Belly and shoulders.
Yeah.
Big stocky gal. No ass. I feel you. Me too. Sweet, sweet dog. See you.
Like, what?
Literally, seal.
Alright, as you guys make your way, even under gray skies, this pool at the north end of the village shimmers and sparkles. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man, its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched, as though waiting to be embraced.
I'll hug it.
So, Lai, do you see Sergei? Where do we begin?
I heard him. As I'll walk into the gazebo up to the statue.
Circos, as you get up here, your blade is pulling away. Before you even get to the gazebo, what are you doing?
Just kind of standing back a little bit at the edge of where my blade kind of is in. I'm able to control it by just standing still.
Okay.
Wait, quick question.
Yep.
Was Zenyaria here for this? Right, yes. Yes, I
Yes,
was. I
you
couldn't
were.
remember if it was me or Irina.
You saw your normal face in the water.
The pool.
Yeah. That's right.
With the fleshy bits.
Yeah, red, rosy cheeked.
You're going up to the statue, Eli?
Yeah, because that's where I
Yep.
heard him last time.
As you do, you slowly hear in your ears, "You've made it back."
We're here to put the sword back together.
And you've gotten the blade. Unexpected.
Yes.
Pleasing. Do you remember where the hilt is?
Isn't it under this?
Look for yourself.
I'm just gonna look down at the ground.
As you do, you feel like a pull, and you see like a slight aura underneath the gazebo and in the dirt.
As this is all going on, can I cast Divine Sense?
Yep.
I'm kind of like standing a little bit away.
You
So
just-
I'd be pretty much.
Post it.
You
so I
see
can
me
figure out what
talking,
it does.
just talking to this non-moving statue.
Like I know what it does, but I just want to see the full terminology.
Just forget it's not a spell, it's under attributes. Just want to. It's vibe checks, really. I'm more closer to Circos wherever he's standing than I'm just kind of watching Eli as she does her thing.
Yeah, you detect it within the confines of that gazebo, like towards that direction, basically. As you see Eli talking and looking down. While all of you guys are close to the gazebo, Circos is about like 10 paces back.
I'm just gonna turn and look at everybody. It's underneath the gazebo.
Time to ripping up those floorboards.
I can feel it underneath me.
How far?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Can you tell Zenyaria?
If I have to, I'll get closer.
The divine sense isn't coming from below. It's coming from the gazebo-ish towards like the water. So you're not able to get any sense of the blade itself. If that's what you're using to try to find the blade. The blade basically is feeling like undead in the area, but like in the gazebo, but you can tell it's like not coming from wherever they're saying the blade is.
Well, I can start smashing through the floor, I guess.
If I look at the ground, like, is this like wood pieces that I can easily like pick up and like rip off?
Some of it, yeah. The gazebo is very, very
Worn, yeah.
worn out, and there's legit pieces that aren't even nailed in anymore, and they slide when you walk on them. So.
Yeah, I'll like pick up like the loose boards and try to make some sort of area where we can dig, kind of like in the center.
Okay.
I'll help.
In like 10 minutes, you're able to get at least a clear path to dirt without even making too much of a mess. Give me sleight of hand to see like if there's any like really bad rips. You can either both do it or give someone advantage.
I'll give her help.
Oh, he's on the wrong page.
Come on, you're
7.
A
I rolled a
7?
4 and a 1. Yeah.
So as you guys are going, you're kind of ripping, and it's kind of loud. 1, like so. Radu, Zenyaria, and Circos, you can hear it pretty loudly. Also, a lot of the boards that could have just like feel like they could probably be pried, you snap in half, so it doesn't look like they're gonna be able to be put back down.
Yeah, that sucks. Not what my intention was. Thanks, D&D.
But you still are able to clear it, as you can see dirt basically underneath it.
Just stick right here.
We'll look around. Is anybody around watching us?
Currently, no. Basically, this is decently away from Kretz, and to the north is like that ridge where the Abbey is, and the Abbey looks like, before you remember, it would at least have like smoke coming out of it or lights. There's nothing up there right now.
Alright, I'm gonna transform into a werewolf, and I'm gonna start digging.
Okay.
I was kidding earlier.
As a werewolf, give me a strength or acrobatics check to see how quickly you're able to get it done, which will already be faster than if you.
As he starts digging, can I just take out my Wand of Secrets to see if there's any sort of trap or anything within 30 feet, just to make sure?
Yep.
Mine's a 15.
You get it done in 20 minutes. You do not find any secrets.
Okay. Sure.
After 20 minutes, you hit metal with your claws, and you're able to swipe up, and the hilt is right there.
Just the hilt? Yeah, I'm gonna scoop up the hilt as I will slowly start to turn back into Ragnar. Here it is. And I'm gonna look at the hilt and the blade. What does it take to combine them? Like, is it as easy as like putting them together and like
you have both of
screwing
them?
it in? Yeah.
They look like they can't be combined. They look like it's like the blade is shattered like diagonally, and it doesn't look like it's like insert here. It looks like it was broken.
We may need a smith. Does it look like it could be smith?
It looked like it would be extremely difficult for a smith to.
I'll
be
look
able
back
to handle
towards the statue. How do we put this back together?
With my help. Meet with me in the pool of the white sun.
Why am I only thinking of Meatloaf songs right now?
Get the words out of my mouth.
On a hot summer night.
I'm just looking around after I say the smith thing.
Can you give me a dexterity check, Circos?
Dexterity check. This seems bad.
A saving throw.
It's still
It would be
only a lie that can
reactionary.
hear him, right?
Circos?
No, Surrogate.
You can't hear Circos.
Only a lie.
Only
Yeah.
a lie.
Only a lie. That's what I thought.
19.
Okay. You get a massive tug, basically, at the blade, kind of pull you backwards, and you're.
Get a massive
Give
tug.
me a sleight of hand to
Like
see
a-
if you hide it from everyone.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sleight of hand.
Look at the dog's giving me a blowy.
Sleight of hand check, you said?
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Everyone who has passive perception over an 11 notice Circos kind of jerk as the blade kind of pulls. What the heck?
Are you
Is
good
it
back
like-
there? I was just asking if we needed a smith.
Is it jerking away from the blade, basically?
Basically
Or the
away
pool.
from that direction, yeah.
From the direction we're in.
No trouble over here. Spasm.
I knew you were gonna say spasm. Just gotta tweak right here.
Those beds down in Donovich's place. They just don't treat my body well.
What did he say? Pools of the white sun?
It said, meet me by the pool of the white sun.
We need to meet him by the pool of the white sun.
That's all I can think of.
The water over there?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I
Whose,
mean,
whose
that's what,
cat is that?
Fucking
That was
Yoshi.
It's Yoshi.
yeah, it's Yoshi.
And the door's shut. It's so annoying.
I mean,
ridiculous.
that was what you told me when we first found this place. The tarot cards that you guys read.
Yes, this is the pool.
I'll walk over to
I'll
the
walk
water.
over too. With the
As you
blade
walk
and
that
help.
way, in the water,
You coming, Stargags?
a spirit
What?
materializes.
Okay.
Do I see it or just Eli?
Oh,
As you
Yeah.
see the long hair,
What's up,
of
pretty
everyone
boy?
sees him
Except for Circus.
as he's half in the water. Place it here as he puts his hands deep into the water. The only one who can't see it, well, he can see him, but he's not up close, is Circus.
I'll place them, the hilt and the blade in there.
He presses his hand on top of it and pushes it down as the light of the water, which usually kind of looks like a moon kind of reflection down, just starts to get bright white. And slowly he raises his hand up and the blade floats over it and the hilt is just goes here and then it's legit a beam of radiant light going up it. As he
Lightsaber.
goes, one more thing. As he shuts his fist tight, you see him vanish into the blade.
Ooh.
As it
shit.
spins,
Yeah.
lands down on top of the water and floats, basically. Light as a feather.
I'm gonna reach down and grab it.
Okay.
Lightsaber.
As you do,
Lightsaber Ragnar.
Say,
you feel like a layer of at peace and a layer of worry coming from the sword.
Of worry? I've never felt this way before while holding a blade. What is the sword while I hold it?
What do you mean, what is it?
Like what size is it? Is it like a great sword? Like how big
So
is it?
as its current state, I would say it's like a long sword.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it, and as I'm holding it in my hand, I'm just gonna like look at the blade. Sergey?
You feel curiosity from the blade.
Fellas.
But there's always like that's a sun sword. There's always like an underlying worry in each feeling you get from it.
Just gonna continue to like inspect it as I'm like looking at the blade and stuff to see if like I can see the blade in there or if it's just
You can't see the actual blade. It's legit radiant.
Sword of sunlight.
Trying to.
Staring at Ragnar. But I don't get it.
Just doesn't make sense to me.
What doesn't make sense?
How it's just pure light.
It's magic.
Who has high passive perception
Mine's 14.
other than you? Who's over 15 other than Eli?
I think.
Anyone?
I don't think
Circos is too far. Eli, you would notice that the lake, it usually has like a sheen of reflective light on it. Doesn't. It looks ordinary.
I'm gonna look into the lake.
You just see the ripples and see like the gravel underneath.
Seems like whatever was in this lake is now in the sword. It's just water.
So was it Sergei? Zavat said his spirit was at Ravenloft, but was it here? Was he in the lake?
Possibly.
God, I heard Yoshi. I thought he was fucking behind me.
He's that loud. Just let the boy in. Oh,
Run away now, I'm an idiot.
fucking cat.
You
want to
feel,
come in
as
or
you're
no?
standing there thinking, you feel worry in the direction behind you.
I'm gonna ask towards Circos.
Yeah. The other worry didn't have a direction, but the worry right now is in the direction behind you. Can I get another check from you, Circos?
Which sleight of hand?
Battle of the
No,
Swords.
it's dexterity check.
Crazy old lie.
That is a
Maybe
15.
she's right.
This time you get tugged back as you fall down, and the blade spins around and cuts you for blood as you take... Can you roll an attack damage? Just damage on yourself?
Fucking whoopsies!
Wrong
Whoopsies.
Serves you right.
Well, good time to roll 1. Plus 4, 5 damage, and 6 necrotic.
As it slices at you and kind of pulls you, like drags you a little bit backwards.
I meant to ask you, what do you know of the blade that our companion wields?
You feel worry.
It's speaking to you.
What did it
Is
say?
very worried about the blade that Circos wields. As I just watched Circos like stumbling. Circos, cast the blade aside.
He just holds it out.
In your head, you hear,
dripping blood.
"Get me away."
Scramble to my feet and kind of take a few steps back.
It tugs less.
Yeah. My blade is not quite a fan of that sword.
I wonder why. But imagine a sword of darkness and a sword of sunlight wouldn't be quite fond of each other.
I'm gonna take a step towards Circos with the blade.
As you do, the blade pulls you. Are you resisting it?
I'm gonna take another step back.
Was it jerking or tugging?
When it's slower like that, it kind of got the distance it wanted, but when it's slower walking towards him, it's not as like overbearing. Like it
So
was
when it's
2 seconds
slower,
ago.
and when it's slower, it's more like a tug. You're saying?
Yeah. Slow tug.
Got it.
Circos, I'm getting a very bad feeling about that blade. From this blade.
This blade's speaking to me about that blade, and it's not nice.
Never felt this before. I'm very confused.
And what does this blade intend for me to do?
This one or yours?
Yours.
I don't know, it's just worried. I think for your soul, like what happened to Eli's mom.
I have been a companion of this blade for many, many moons. It is no problem.
But maybe it's just using you.
not likely. I mean, I am harnessing its power.
Or maybe it's harnessing your power to get what it wants.
I think you're giving it power. From what I saw, it looked a lot different when they took it from the temple. Looks like a shell of itself.
So it's gonna get stronger.
So perhaps.
What? What?
Perhaps we do need to return it. Get rid of it. Bring it back to the temple. Where it belongs.
But take another step forward.
Take another step. I'm like in lockstep with you.
I don't know if we're going to be able to make it all the way back with these two blades within a vicinity of each other.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the Sword of Sunlight is what we need. Not this.
Toss it to the ground and let me strike it.
You don't strike my Chris.
If it is a benign blade, it will just parry the blow.
And we can smite the evil out of it.
Why are you so fond of this blade?
Because it carries great power.
It craves blood, and it's starting to crave yours.
Is he bleeding?
Like
Been stuck in a puddle in the
he has
fucking
like a
snow this
necrotic
whole time.
marking.
I think you're a fine wizard. Without this, Chris.
No power is worth your soul.
Just leaving it's not the option, though.
No, that's why I want to strike it and see what happens. Then maybe we can, if that doesn't fix it, then maybe we can bind it up and figure out what to do with it. I don't want to leave it, but I don't think you should hold it on you for right now.
You stinky.
I think it's controlling you.
You're stinky. You smell like Fritos.
I assure you, I have complete control over this.
I take another step forward.
Another step back.
Then why do you keep stepping away?
I keep stepping away because you intend to harm my sword.
I will not strike it. I am just simply stepping forward.
You said you wish to strike it with your...
I do, but I will not without your consent. I'm a
Oh, wow.
consensual man.
Consent is important.
Consent king.
I don't bite just anyone. I always ask for consent.
Yeah, he goes on the vampire app.
I just want to see how the blade reacts as this one gets closer, because as of right now, it seems like it does not want to be in its vicinity.
Hey. Fine. You can strike it. But I hold no responsibility for what comes of it. You've seen what this blade can do.
I'm going to take the blade out, stab it into the ground next to me. And I'm going to walk back down the path, like kind of the same direction we're going.
How far is it from me?
He was backed up. No, you guys are a little bit further from each other. I would say like 25 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to charge ahead, and I'm
Before
going
you
to...
run, I'll look at you and I'll like touch your arm. I think it's very dangerous. Please be careful. Now you can.
I'll give you a little nod, and I'm going to charge ahead. I'm going to rage, and I'm going to recklessly attack it as I'm going to swing with all my might into the blade in the ground.
Okay. You feel worry as you do it.
Ooh, nice. That's
Can't
good.
wait for you to break the sun sword as soon as we get it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Advantage? I forget my VOD.
With this ominous
22 to
music.
hit.
22 to hit. Okay, you hit it.
Yep. I don't know what damage is with this thing.
Oh,
I'm wielding with 2 hands.
It is.
If that makes a difference. Just guessing long sword.
Frozen yogurt.
This thing doesn't have.
It's got a Elsa and Anna on it.
It's a long, a long sword plus 2 to damage, and it's radiant.
Is it versatile?
I would think so. I think it has the exact same stats of a longsword.
Okay. So, D10. So, I rolled a 9 plus my strength is plus 4 is 13, and then plus 2.
Plus 2, and it's radiant damage.
So 15 radiant.
Okay. As you hit the Kresk, you see a bright shine of amber flash, and a pulse of necrotic hits all of you. You all take 24 necrotic damage. Except for Circos.
24?
And the sunsword flies out of your hands and lands directly into the snow, and the sunlight goes away, and it's just the hill.
God fucking damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna run and grab the hilt.
This is behind the... If he didn't infuse amber with it, I would basically say the Kresk was toast. But he infused that fucking amber.
I'm running up
into
and
it.
grabbing it.
Did you
It's
say the
stronger
amber
now.
flew out of it, or no?
No, it was like you hit it, and it was like a gleam of flash of amber, basically.
Oh, okay.
Flash, and the necrotic, like, pulsated, like a wave of it, like, pulsated off of it. As you are running towards it, it's yelling, "Pick me up!"
Grabbing it, putting it back in the scabbard.
I'm gonna run and grab the hilt. Do I feel the worry still?
No speaking right now. No emotions right now. It's quiet.
Circus, I hate your sword.
Well, what does it say?
Now I hear nothing. What does your sword say?
Nothing.
Probably-
Inside jacket.
Yeah, that was a good one. Nothing.
It would be writhing for blood once again as you pick it up.
Mine's
Would my
only 10.
divine sense be picking up anything
Perception is a plus 0,
from his sword or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I don't insight.
Yeah.
Let me go document.
What's the type? Fiend?
Yeah, you would... I don't know if you've ever casted it before, but you would have felt a presence in that, his blade.
Mm-hmm. Circus.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not true.
What is not true?
You sense nothing?
It says nothing.
Okay.
I thought this was going to be a good thing. Seems like it's just divided the group.
As if you didn't just get hit for 24 necrotic damage. Shut up. Ah. Why is this dividing us? Ow.
I'm like tapping the hilt.
Perhaps your blade was scared. It's retreated for now. Perhaps it will come back.
I'm gonna turn towards the... I'm gonna turn and go towards the statue. Are you there?
Amanda probably still has her headset in.
Yes.
You would feel divine, the presence that you felt. I don't know how long this goes on for, your divine sense.
I can do it 5 times too.
Okay.
A day.
I would just do.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? 10
It
minutes?
just says 1 round.
Oh, it's like 1 minute.
1
just
minute.
Just kidding.
I would just say that you casted it when you made that other. You asked about Sergos' sword. You would have not only when you cast it the second time, you felt a divine sense in Serkos's, but you'd also feel it in the Sunblade, and you wouldn't feel it in the gazebo anymore or towards the lake.
Or the pool, yeah.
Yeah.
So I figured.
And yeah, you don't get answered when you are in the gazebo.
I don't know what to do at this point. That blade that he has is malicious.
If that's the path that Serkos wants to walk, then let that be his fate.
But what would you have me do with this? Will you just cast it aside and leave it for to befall on somebody else?
What's your
It
plan
seems-
with it? To give it more amber? To make it powerful? For it to just turn and kill you? Is that your plan?
It's gonna be the most powerful wizard the wizard is. I'm off to
My
see the
plan-
wizard, the wonderful wizard of Serkos.
My
not
plan
gonna be
is
powerful.
to
You are going
strike
to be
down
inside
Strahd
of
with it.
I'm gonna be inside of it already.
I'm gonna be inside of it, alright.
Perhaps we just take some time and I try to speak to the sword some more. Maybe I can speak to Sergei, or maybe Eli can speak to him through the blade. If we just take some time, but I don't know how I'm ever going to be close to Serkos again while he holds that blade.
You'll have to.
Right
I don't
now-
think any of us are safe next to Serkos.
Right
at
now,
that point.
Serkos, you are closer than you've ever been to them because you ran towards the blade and they were towards the blade, and it's not reacting.
It's so it's not trembling or anything. Not wanting for blood or anything.
The blood, it's
Yeah, the
that-
blood.
The blood.
the blood comes through every now
blood,
and then.
blood,
That's kind of
blood,
the
blood.
big spiel from it these days. But it's not like pulling you away. It's not like it was. It kind of like, let's just say it stuffed the sunsword into a locker and it's feeling very confident in itself.
Fucking demons in there flexing.
Get some! Get some!
Eli's gonna kind of crouch down and like hold her stomach. As she's just, her body is got some nice necrotic energy into it.
Let's try what we can for this gazebo and return to the hut. The place.
Pizza
in-
Hut,
It's not in. I don't know what it is.
Soup Hut.
I think purchasing Serkos a replacement weapon would be most beneficial.
Maybe Petra has another Chris.
He did not have a Chris. He only had just a little short sword.
Not a soul sucking, blood drinking Chris, so I don't think he's interested.
As I walk over to the gazebo.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
When you guys start hitting on his sword, he pulls out his phone.
Pat it with this.
I'm gonna try to repair whatever digging we did to the best of my ability.
The funny thing
Yeah,
is,
I'm
when
gonna
I was
help him
watching the
out. I'm gonna help
Celtics,
him
I
out.
would always go to my phone. When we were losing, I'm just like, oh, fuck this.
Yep. And points down.
Let her go.
Are you trying to rebuild the gazebo? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah,
You're an
I went over
extent.
to help him.
All right. Sleight of hand, I guess, is the best for craftsmanship or survival. Either. I'll let either of them.
Performance check.
I'll give a survival. 17.
I rolled a 24 sleight of hand.
Damn. Between the two of you doing separate projects, you're able to get it pretty much up to snuff. Well, there's a little wear and a couple of broken boards. But it looks like someone could have easily prayed and done that.
Let's return and figure out what we can do. discuss amongst ourselves.
Figure out next steps. To be wise.
See if I can talk to the sword. I don't know what your sword did to it.
I mean, my sword stood there and took all that rage from you and your sword.
Did I feel anything when I made connection?
From the sword?
Yeah.
Just that worry, basically, as you were going towards it, and then, like, probably, like, it was maximized when you hit.
I don't know.
Oh, no! Not reckless!
Not reckless.
I burnt a rage and everything.
Oh man. Fucking heated.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking back.
Okay. Yeah, after about like 40 minutes, you make your way back into Kresk. You grabbed the hilt, right? You didn't leave it.
Yeah, I put it in my belt. As I get back, I'm gonna go to the hut and I'm gonna knock on it to give that guy 5 more gold.
Oh, beautiful. Did you find everything you needed to?
Yeah, we did some shopping and looked around Kresk just a little bit. I think we might stay another night. Not sure. Just pay you just in case.
Works for me. Well, if you need anything, or if a little girl wants to hear any stories, you let me know. Can make another pot of soup as well. I just got some lamb in.
The soup was very good. I'll ask her if she wants to hear any stories. I think she enjoyed your last session very much.
Oh, perfect. We can talk about my great aunt Edna and her miraculous. She got very, very into the lycanthropy and how it works, and she tried to take one of the werewolves and make it into a pet.
How'd that go?
She died, but the stories of it all was very fascinating.
He died.
Darn.
Sounds fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if I'm not asleep, I'll listen to that story.
Stories. It's tons of stories. You kind of smell like her corpse.
Yeah, I haven't bathed in a little bit.
Well, enjoy the hut. If you want soup, you want soup? Should I start making it, or just in case?
Not making the soup. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's no bother.
Oh, I love making soup. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Because I'm gonna start walking towards the hut.
Use my foot to stir it as I'm running my tails.
I don't eat.
That's how you-
I'm so
that's-
fucking
that's-
happy I
that's-
don't eat.
That's your plus 5 temporary hit points right there, is the toe
Yeah.
cheese.
That's my
Bit more
strong
toes
foot.
than it.
Alright.
Yeah, the potion you bought, Zenyario, was
It's just his
a
toenail.
bottle of the soup.
Oh fuck. It's just dip his toe in some water.
So I'm gonna head back into the hut, the little
I gotta go.
apartment.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit down in like the main area. I remember there was a table and stuff.
That's funny, I
Going
automatically forgot
into
about that potion.
Sitting down.
Got that potion. Did you import
don't-
it? It's
No, because I don't.
it's a
I don't know
potion
what
of
the fuck it
giant.
is.
It's a potion of
Hill
giant
giant
strength.
strength. Hill giant strength.
Storm giant.
Hill giant.
strength.
Hill giant's the toenail.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say that you identified it tonight or whatever.
As I'm gonna sit down at the table, I'm gonna put the hilt in front of me, and I'm gonna continue trying to speak to it.
As you try to speak to it, you don't get anything back. Are you trying to attune to it?
I mean, I'm contemplating it and looking over it a lot. I don't think Ragnar would necessarily know what attunement is, so I would say that he is, because he's
I would
really
help-
looking
I would
over
help
it and
him with it.
inspecting it. So,
Because I would
He's
help
doing-
him.
he's
I
doing
would
his
be.
best.
yeah.
I would be side by side with him because I'm worried about Sergey. The
Okay.
good-
From you, Circos. Circos. Ragnar, give me charisma check. It can be any of the it can be not persuasion. No, just give me a charisma check.
Come on, charisma boy.
Get it.
What does a 6 get me?
Let me see.
7 minus 1.
Sword falls asleep from you.
Wait. I don't have any inspiration. I was like, do I have one cooking over here for him to use?
As you...
You know what? Eli was helping me. Do I get advantage?
As you are... yeah, you can have advantage.
Come on, dice! Natural 1. Minus 1 is 0, so 7 was...
Oh my god, Travis!
So 7.
On.
Not charismatic, okay?
Okay. It's sort of never... In the hour that you spend, it never ignites, reaches out, or anything to you.
I fear that we went through all of that just to strike Circus's blade and it kill it. I don't hear anything.
It's still there. I can sense it. Or I could earlier.
We'll
The
have to
Night
try
Mother.
again tomorrow.
The Night Mother's the one that told me to seek it out. Maybe I can pray to her.
Maybe.
She told me
That's pretty
to save which lies asunder to protect her will, so... We reforged it. Maybe she can tell me what to do from here.
What time is it now? Like nighttime?
So one... yeah, well, for you guys, with Ragnar's schedule, it's always convoluted. Say about, like, 9 o'clock at night.
Maybe it's essence or just comes back with the sun, or whatever little bit there is here. It resets at dawn, maybe. There's
Maybe.
a sort of sunlight.
Eli, can you give me an Arcana check as you were helping him?
I'm a pimple on my nose.
Wasn't the best.
Dirty 20.
You can tell that there's like an aura that kind of happens while Ragnar's trying to talk to it in that hour, and it kind of like pulls away, and you can tell, pretty much get the gist since you've attuned to things before, that it was pulling away from attuning. That something about Ragnar has it
I
like kind of more difficult to attune to it.
don't know how to put this, but there's something about you, Ragnar.
Small dick.
The blade doesn't want to connect with you.
So the
Doesn't
Night
like
Mother
it.
told me to seek this out, and it doesn't even want to talk to me.
It's not that it doesn't want to talk to you, just don't think that you can wield it.
Do you want to try?
It's not that I don't want to try. I'm afraid of being taken again.
Well, who should we give it to then? I'm not giving it to him. I point towards Circus.
Double wield him.
What is wrong with me?
Fire and night. Fire and night.
I mean,
Oh no!
maybe Raju. He himself is kind of like a big beam of light.
Who, Radu? Has he ever
Yeah.
held a sword?
Oh, sure. Seen him.
I've seen him.
I'll hand the hilt to you.
Can you even unclench that fist?
What's so hard about this?
Sure, I've seen them.
Oh, sure, I've seen them.
Is one sharp on both sides, or?
You know,
What,
man.
what do I do with that?
You gonna try to attune to it?
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, like, I'm kind of doing the Ragnar thing.
Yep.
Not really.
I'm gonna
I'll-
retreat
I'll-
to my room
I'll-
too, as I'm gonna
I'll
pray.
sit next to Radu and I'll help him the way that I was helping
Up on the grenade.
Ragnar.
You see the light much more clear as he speaks to it, and it does attune after an hour. When you do, you feel emotion, worry
Normal.
in a direction, and the
I'm always
direction's
worried.
Circos.
Oh,
Oh.
you know.
You sense some worry in a direction. The direction's Ragnar.
Oh.
Knew it.
It's not as strong,
Dick.
and you
This is the problem.
and you feel at peace, and you get like a general at peace feeling after that. So here are things that the sunsword does. One, it is sentient.
Oh.
So it only communicates through emotions. To whoever is attuned to it, it fully communicates to you.
This guy's full of emotion. You wait.
It has normal vision and hearing of 60 feet. You are resistant to Strahd's charm spell while attuned to it. It has intellect of 11,
Damn, maybe I should have grabbed that fucker.
wisdom of 17, charisma 16.
I don't think any of you are proficient with long swords, though.
No. But
need it.
Now, the other part of this is that because it's sentient, it has a will of its own. It's shaped by its personality and alignment. Its wielder acts in a manner opposed to the item's alignment or purpose. Conflict can arise. When such a conflict occurs, the item makes a charisma check contested by your charisma check. If the item wins the contest, it makes one of the following demands. The item insists on being carried or worn at all times. The item demands that its wielder dispose of anything the item finds repugnant. The item demands that the wielder pursue the item's goals to the exclusion of all other goals. And the item demands to be given to someone else. And if you don't comply,
does it hurt
you make a
But decapitate
charisma
you.
saving throw on a failed so. The wielder is charmed for 1d12 hours, and it takes control of your body.
Hell yeah. You better listen to that fucking sword, Radu.
Don't make Sergey mad, okay?
Okay.
I
Did he?
believe
Is this like a written down contract that like reads through Redu's mind? He's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, got
it's
it.
it's
sorry."
like I think alignment
Please
basically
agree
the
to the
gist is that
following.
you just get an understanding with whatever magic weapon you're using. I believe also the blade itself can move up and down in size. I believe that's part of it too.
Nice.
Yeah, it can.
You love that added feature.
Okay, and then the other probably very important thing is
Row
that
Miranda shower.
it is radiant damage, and it shoots the sun. The light within it is sunlight.
Not like the actual sunlight. Oh.
Yeah,
The
motherfucker.
luminous blade emits bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light an additional 15. The light is sunlight. While the blade persists, you can use an action to expand or reduce its radius of bright and dim light by 5 feet each to a maximum of 30 feet each on a minimum of 10 feet each.
Oh my god.
Well, I gave it to the one that is all light.
Uh huh.
And he asked, what's Radu like? And I'm like, he's got a lot of light.
He's shiny.
And I
pretty
think,
bright, you know?
and I will, yeah, and you are not proficient in it, so you will not get your proficiency bonuses on it.
Oh, it's a staff.
It's a staff.
Yeah.
Tapes it
It's
to a stick.
It's +2 to attack and +2 to hit,
Yeah.
so you will get those.
Can't be charmed though.
What is it, a longsword?
It's a long sword. Yep.
I'm proficient in longsword, Travis.
Can you teach me?
You are?
Yeah.
Or what? Not rogue.
Simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords,
Must be
rapiers,
elf.
short swords, longbow, short sword, short bow, longbow.
Jesus
Must be elf.
Christ.
But yeah, right now, it's attuned to you. I will put it in your inventory. It has all of the things I
was like,
went over.
because Eli wanted to take it, but I was like waiting for Ragnar to be like,
Ragnar
no one
could have
will ever-
attuned to it. He just had to coerce it.
you had to pay the troll toll.
He had to like spend more time trying to attune to it. It was
Oh.
basically like
Why
the
does he keep
D&D
popping up?
movie where the guy's helmet
I
keeps
don't know.
punching him in
Complaining.
the head.
Just asking.
I was told it rejected me, so.
Yeah, I freaking sabotage you there.
Look at him.
Maybe
you don't think that's a
it's-
man with high standards?
Maybe
Cracker.
it's the fucking
Maybe it's
Night
the
Mother's
jorts, honey.
finger that went
I mean,
through your
I'm
body and lifted you up off the ground.
So.
That's it. I think that's it, though. Yeah.
Maybe it's the
Right before I go to
Maybe
bed.
when she
As I
fist
saw
bumped you.
Baba Lysaga crumble to pieces.
I threw it in your inventory and attuned you to it.
Yeah.
I did what
so-
you wanted. Now I can go die.
Oh.
I can now die. This world is so fucking fucked up.
God, what are you guys doing? Anything else? I'm sure you're going to be just spending time in the hut. You will level up here when you long rest.
I was going to
Oh,
pray to
shit,
the
the bed.
Night Mother.
Okay.
Just staring at Sergei's lips.
Was there anything specific you were praying about, like RP wise, or are you just praying for the RP for the roll thing?
I'm praying that
To be here today? Yeah.
I accomplished your vision. I found that which lies asunder and reforged it. I don't know what more you want from me. Or what goal you have for me from here.
Go ahead and roll on the table, and I'll give you an answer off of your roll.
Am I just rolling a religion check?
Yeah. Where the fuck is my praying sheet? Are you praying? What are you gonna pray on? Spell, weapon, health, or protection?
I really don't have anything in particular, so I'll just do weapon, I guess, because I was talking about the sword. 15.
Okay. Don't get a blessing, but you get a vision of that room that's more clear as you see that it is a tomb. You see that there is a coffin, and Strahd's on the other side, weakened. And that sunlight is still in, like, peripheral, but you can't see who's holding it. And you see Zavat in there, and you see Circos in there.
Where's
Standing
Eli?
next to him? Next to next to
Eli's
Strahd?
in the coffin!
Like, imagine the windows here. There's, like, the light of, like, the sunsword. And you're missing a lot of the room because of the view. But you do that now see Eli, and you see Circos basically fighting. And Strahd's across from the tomb, wounded.
Me and fucking Circus just throwing hands at each other. Did he see Verdu with the sun sword? Like this?
You didn't see who was carrying the sunsword.
Bro.
Come get a taste of this, Strahd! Crazy old Maurice.
Try and charm this.
Crazy old Maurice. Hope every time you ever watch Beauty and the Beast, Amanda, you think of Verdu every time. You're welcome.
He was a hero in the end.
Shit. Hell yeah. If it wasn't for that wood chopper 9000. Never would have gotten out.
Anyone else doing anything? You guys chilling and enjoying each other's company for about 8 hours.
Wow.
Petra is there too if anyone wants to buy anything. He's awake because it's not like 2 a.m.
Petra, I heard you had a short sword of some kind.
I do, yes.
I have this very large sword that's probably double the size of that sword that I'm willing to trade you. Maybe you throw in a couple of gold pieces as well and we can do a 1-to-1 trade.
Well, let me see.
1-to-1.
Plus,
1-to-1.
This could be melted down and made to like 2 or 3 of those swords, so it's a great deal.
I can sweeten the deal with this lovely Mace of the Dead. It's so intricately carved. The skull, it's almost lifelike at the top.
Good thing it's in my pocket.
I was gonna say, I thought
Wait,
you
you
gave that
actually
to a
took
lie.
that?
Yeah!
Oh, we.
I took everything you guys gave me.
Oh.
It's all in my inventory.
Well, perhaps a lie
good,
would
'cause I
be
deleted
willing
the
to
blowgun.
part with
Yeah,
the
oh, what a lie, yes.
crafted Mace of the Dead.
I'll put it on the counter. I'll put it on the table.
Fucking Mace of the Dead. Was that the Death House I got that in?
Yeah, probably.
Some fucking cultist.
No, I think you got it off of the druids. I think one of the druids had it.
Oh, okay.
Well, great sword's not as great quality as a short sword, but it is nice.
Yeah, but it's like triple the size.
Yeah. I mean, what is that gonna do me? But I do like it. I'm not gonna lie. Then that weird mace. So pretty interesting. I'd take 200 gold off of it. Give a straight 600 gold for the. Look at this thing. It shines.
As he like picks it up and he goes like this, you can tell he's never waved a sword before in his life. He's as proficient with this sword as Radu with the sunsword.
okay.
Okay.
So I have to give you this great sword
Ages.
and 600 gold?
I'm just over here chilling.
Why am I catching strays?
Radu's just like this, and the sunsword is just going.
And it's like whispering to me.
It's just like happy.
So I have to give you this and 600 gold?
Happy.
With these 2 items and 600 gold.
That's a bad deal. I put the sword away.
That's a bad deal.
This sword's 3 times the size of that. I'm not trading that.
Is
3 times the size
Is
of it,
that
so
how
it's
you've
3 times the
always
price.
purchased things? Is it just by size?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to hold that sword up, I'll hit you with this sword, and you try to defend
Do
yourself
you want
with
to?
that
Do you
sword.
want to go sword to sword? We can see which one's stronger.
I gotta go.
I pull back the great sword like I'm gonna cleave down on him. I'm gonna chop your head off. I'm not doing that. I don't want to kill a man.
I think
Perhaps-
this sword would win. It's very sturdy. As you see how much it shines.
I'm gonna try to strike it out of his hand.
With the sword.
Yeah.
When you do, it does fumble out of his hands, but it chips the greatsword. As he goes, oh, and he picks it up, and it's still perfect condition.
That's dangerous with the merchandise. Look, it is a
showing
chip
you.
now. I won't even give you 100. I'd give you 45.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
I put it away.
I'm gonna look through my pack and I'll pull out 5 black pearls that I have.
What are you, fucking Jack Sparrow? Jesus
Jesus Christ. Pirate over here.
I don't. The note on them says they're 500 gold each, but I don't know what the if that is right or if it was 500 for all of them.
An opaque, pure black gemstone worth 500 gold pieces. Where'd you get black fucking...
I have no fucking idea. I added it to my inventory. It looks like after getting the Circos Hagdoll, so I don't know if it was around the time of that.
You got him somewhere.
I got them somewhere. But I have 5 of them. What do you know of these? Would you be interested in trading that mace?
Mesmerizing.
So mesmerizing, could I interest you in one of them? In the mace?
His face.
I want an apology from your friend, and you got a deal.
Yeah,
I will make sure he apologizes.
I want the apology, and then you get the sword.
Ragnar, come in here, please, and please apologize to this man.
I want it sincere, too.
I ain't apologizing worth shit. What am I apologizing for?
You're apologizing for damaging the merchandise or potentially...
He damaged
doing
my
that and
merchandise.
hurting
If
his-
anything, he owes me money.
Then I will...
My hands are my
roll.
craft. I
Don't
need my
worry.
hands to get the loot from the bodies.
I
And
said
you-
I wasn't gonna strike you, and you said that you could take it, so I struck
But
the
then you
sword.
did a
And all
surprise.
while
you
this
did a
is
surprise
happening,
attack.
Eli's putting that ring on her finger.
You take
Oh
You're
my
gonna take
fucking
damage,
God.
but Eli
you
doesn't
take
know.
six. You take
Disappear.
6 radiant damage
Not the one
as
ring.
it
Just looking
sears
at
on
the
your
ring.
finger.
Ow.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus.
Just a quick sorry. Just say, sorry. For me.
I ain't saying sorry. Here, you can have the fucking greatsword. I don't give a shit about it. I'm gonna toss him the greatsword.
I don't want the greatsword. I wanted an apology.
I'm going to
Will you
bed.
just apologize to the man?
Just say,
No.
just like maybe if you just say, I don't really apologize, but I apologize. That would kind of work for me.
Wouldn't that work for you, Ragnar?
It would
I
make
do
me
not
feel
mean
better,
this
too.
in any sort of sincerity, and I'm lying directly to your face. I apologize. Good night.
That was very nice.
All I
of
heard
you.
was the end.
Bigger man.
I think
All
we're
I
best
heard was
friends.
the
Here you go. Here's the sword. You can keep that chipped piece of shit. I don't want that.
Alright. Mace of the Dead, the lead item.
Yeah, let me get that out of my inventory. Oh no, pop back. Oh no, it went away.
Where's your? I have so many of your character sheets open.
My character's name is Circos
Circos.
Drosha.
That's what it is. Short
I
sword.
think it just says piece of
Are you
shit.
gonna
I
spend
think that's what
time-
it is.
It doesn't say that. Actually.
if you
It
attune
doesn't
to it,
say that.
if you attune to it, it's a +1 short sword.
I used to not
Plus
be a
one,
piece of
so-
shit.
+1 short sword chipped my +1 greatsword?
Yeah, fuck you.
That was +1.
Yeah!
Oh, I thought it was just a great. You never said anything other than greatsword. and I
No,
totally
yeah, it's a
forget magic
+1
items.
greatsword. I got it
Yeah,
from the
I wanted to
fucking,
check, but, you know,
what's his face? I don't remember who. I got it from somebody.
that would have sold for
Oh,
way
it,
more.
it was in Ravenloft. The big boy.
I
with all the
forgot.
witches.
When you just said greatsword, I looked up greatsword. I was like, oh, it's like 50 gold.
Yeah, no, it was a
Oh, it's a
+1
piece
one.
of garbage.
That's why I was saying it was worth 3.
Factual. It's very true. Other than it's not chipped. I still got my apology.
But it's not as shiny, so it's still a piece of shit.
Yeah, this one was way shinier.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing anything?
I also have a +1 maul.
We know you have a lot of weapons.
I was hoping to get rid of them. That's what I was working on.
I'll
I
say
got
we'll
8
just
charisma,
say
though. I can't.
before you go to bed, he's like, "This is better than I thought," and I take back. You can take it back your apology. I will buy this off of you.
It hurt.
How'd
Ouch!
the ring feel?
This ring hurt me. Why did you give it to me?
Because it hurt me too. I didn't think it would hurt you.
I'm pretty sure it hurt me as well. I can't remember.
I'll give you
that part.
600 gold for it.
It used to not
Deal.
hurt me.
I don't want it.
All right,
Too
600
unwieldy.
gold. He takes it.
Ragnar, put on this ring.
I haven't worn a ring since my wife died.
Oh, put it on your pinky.
Well, put it on
doesn't
a
mean the
different
same thing.
finger.
Put it on the ring finger, where it belongs. That's where
I'm
rings
gonna put it
go.
on my toe.
It's too small to
can't-
fit on your toe, but if you
I'll
spend
put it on
some
my
time with
pinky
it,
toe.
it could probably fit.
Listen, don't pull a Salazar.
whoa,
Okay.
hey.
Get
No
away,
free
no free
feet. No
feet.
free
Clip it. We're
feet.
gonna clip it. We're gonna clip it. And that's gonna be clipped forever. 3 feet for
Free
everybody.
feet on the internet.
Just give it to everyone. Give
There it
your
is.
magic items to Redu because he has tons of slots. Just feed him the magic items. He's the only very good boy on the team.
Yeah, but is he
Yeah.
lawful?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
neutral.
lawful
I'm
neutral.
neutral, too.
I think, right? You're lawful.
Neutral good.
Neutral good. Yeah. See.
I'm
wouldn't
lawful
work.
neutral. Some would say that's better.
Ring wouldn't work. It only works for awful.
I'm
I don't wanna-
chaotic neutral,
It's true.
so
I don't
some
wanna
might
talk
say
about-
that's the best.
It's not lawful
It is
enough.
the best. It is the best, though.
You guys can
Why are
level
you
up.
putting the
'cause
ring-
You're getting a long rest.
Why are you putting the ring on your toe? Goes on your finger. Try it
I've
on your
been wearing a
pinky.
ring on my finger since my wedding band.
It doesn't need to be on
There's
your
like a
wedding
whole
finger,
other
Ragnar.
hand.
You could put it on your thumb. Be a
Don't want to
thumb
betray
ring
my
guy.
wife's memory.
Put
It doesn't
on
make
your
sense.
pinky.
You don't even put a wedding band on your right hand. Why would you?
Some do.
No, they don't.
Other tribes do.
What tribes? Name one tribe.
I don't
Full
know any
name.
other
Yeah,
tribes.
that's what I thought.
I've heard stories about other cultures
Right-hand
wearing
wingers.
rings on their right hand, which is factual.
The people who made this ring designed for it to be on a hand.
Yeah, it's.
I put it on my thumb.
If you spend an
Thumb
hour
ring.
with it, it'll fit on your thumb.
Sure. It's just working it on my thumb for an hour.
Yeah, it expands.
It expands.
I'm dying to see Ragnar ever use this ring.
I
I
never
know.
will. My bonus action is already occupied by attacks.
I know, but I was like, I can't even wear it.
I wish I still had that ring.
When you
I
had
wish
all the
it didn't
rings.
hurt me. I would
my
love
God,
to have
yeah.
a bonus action.
Become lawful.
No.
Become like the sheriff of Barovia for a bit.
No.
Yeah, it's super fun. Be lawful.
Hello, it's me, the new Burgomaster Circos, but you can call me Burgos.
You guys can level up. You're level 9.
Oh,
Brits on 19.
let's go.
I did it.
You hit the milestone of building the sun sword.
Did it.
Amazing.
Redu's gonna poke people with it.
I'm just gonna hold it up, so I don't have to cast light
What is
anymore.
it? 1d8 plus 2. Ah, so my HP goes up good.
What is my HP?
Nice.
It's a 1. Hey. One and a 6.
Oh no.
I did it. 1d10.
He's here.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
You did it. 60 HP. Wow.
Wow, look
Look
at
at me.
that.
I rolled a 7 plus 2. I'm at 73.
You're off for 2 weeks too. I'm gonna start building Amber Temple fully.
Whoa,
No.
wait. We're not going to the Amber Temple, are we?
If you do or don't, I still gotta build it. I'm gonna use the 2 weeks to do that.
Yeah, I'll be sitting right outside, waiting for everyone to come back but you.
Fuck you won't.
Fuck you.
You're going in. I'm gonna dimension door your ass into there.
I will say I did forget, but Ragnar, when you sleep tonight, you will dream of the Amber Temple, and you will hear
Dream.
"Come to me"
Oh.
in your dream.
Oh,
Dream, 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 dream.
Dreaming.
Yeah, it's so caught up in Petra trying to get apologies from you that I forgot that's how I wanted to end tonight.
Come with me.
So I leveled up, but I didn't get.
Jerk off.
Wait,
to
what
me.
level rate? I didn't get my token. Oh, I did. I lied. I got my token of the departed, guys.
Woo.
Now I just gotta get a token.
Alright, 5th level spell. What should I do?
I'm doing this.
I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't think that's right though.
Wait, is somebody not available next week, or is it you just need the time to prepare?
No,
Well,
Tom's gone, and then
I'm
Josh is
I'm
gone.
here next week.
Josh is
I'm
gone one of the weeks. I think
I'm
it's
gone the week of the 12th.
Hannah, we
Monday
should
and
do your
Wednesday.
one shot
No, we can do my one shot.
because Ariana wants to finish
Yeah,
it.
Josh is gone next week, and then Tom's gone the 14th. The week of the 12th.
I'm gone-
which is when
yeah, I'm
Tom's,
gone the
Yeah,
whole
Tom's
week of
gone
the
that
12th.
whole week. He got the Flag Day. Flag Days that week. It's right there.
We're
It says
going
Flag
big for
Day,
Flag
Flag Day, Flag Day.
Yep.
I'm on vacation the week of the 24th through the 1st, but I don't think I'm doing anything that Wednesday. So
I don't know if anyone says
Monday.
this, but it says, take out trash with 3 exclamation points. Lock doors. Run the dishwasher. Water grass evening. No D&T. No D&D. Tom out.
I'm out.
I got my whole schedule that night.
Ooh, what a fan that when unfolds shows a sleeping cat.
Will I, in these 2 weeks, find a cool way to RP your new thing? Because that's pretty...
Yeah, have you seen the trinket table? That's what I'm rolling on right now.
What?
85. A diary with 7 missing pages. So when I snatch soul, the token turns into a trinket that you can roll on, Barry. You determine the trinket's form, or has me roll on it, but I like you rolling on it.
When a life ends in your presence, you're able to snatch a token from the party's whole, a sliver of its life essence. Is it an action to grab the token, or is it an action just to use the token?
One action when a life ends in your presence. So I can use an action to snag its life force.
Oh no, it's a reaction. It says.
Oh, is
when a
it?
life, yeah. As a reaction, when a creature you can see dies within 30 feet of you, you can open a free hand and cause a tiny trinket to appear there, a soul trinket. And then I determine your form off.
And
the
there's
table.
the trinket table.
Yeah, and then.
I can use, yeah.
You can have a maximum number of soul trinkets, so you can get 4 trinkets. You can't create one while you're at maximum. You can use 1 to have advantage on death saving throws, and con saving throws for your vitality is enhanced. You can deal sneak attack damage on your turn, and then destroy a soul trinket that's on your person, then immediately use Whales from the Grave without spending a use. That's nice. As an action to be destroyed, no matter where it's located.
Alright, I gotta go poop. So, good night.
Good night. So I think it'll be
kind of like Speak to the Dead.
Yeah, but I think it's like important too. Like if I know that it was like a vampire or something, you know what I mean? Like knowing, putting it in there.
You get the trinket on you. So.
Right. So if I did want to ask it a question, I know like whose soul, quote unquote. Does it say how many that I can have?
It's your proficiency, so 4.
4. Okay. It's weird that it says in there that it's a reaction, and then down at the bottom it says 1 action.
I think it's an action to use the soul trinkets.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what it's an action because there is literally one of them is defined as an action. That's why. Because like that.
Oh,
last
as an
one
action.
is
I
as an
see
action,
it.
Yeah. Because you can't put multiple down there, so it has to pick one of them. Plus, a reaction technically is an action.
Dragon's bony talon hanging from a plain leather necklace. A dead sprite inside of a clear glass bottle. 2 toy soldiers, one with a missing head.
I rolled an 8, so the first one you would have gotten is a small idol depicting a nightmarish creature that gives you unsettling dreams when you sleep near it.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking what? I had some spells in mind, but I totally overlooked fucking Steel Wind Strike. This thing looks fucking crazy.
Wow. Nice. It's cool that you can teleport. That's cool.
Yeah. 60-10. Fuck.
Sheesh.
I decided to take Dawn, which is like a weaker fireball that persists, or be able to summon a celestial.
What
Amanda.
level spells are these for you, Josh?
What?
Fine.
Go into D&D and tell me what character you would want to play, and it can't be Dogstep. So it's not fair.
What?
Because Dogstep's a Kenku.
What are you
True.
talking about?
In the Dungeons and Dragons channel, I posted a
Oh.
little character, different
Oh,
characters.
I gotta pick
Flash
which one I
was
would
pretty nice.
be. Hold on, I gotta blow it up because I'm fucking blind.
No, I had to blow it up too. I'm fucking blind.
Jeez. Oh man, there's too many good options already. Oh man.
I haven't heard of some of these races.
Racists?
Races. Races?
Why does the Shadar Kai look like a werewolf?
I don't know. I was wondering that if that's what they look like. Does
No,
it
that's
have
not
a-
what Shadar Kai look like. They just have like a fucking thing on there.
Is it a?
I love Dogstep though. That's fucking great.
I know,
Plaid
right? I love how
Tellock
they're
is
flexing.
awesome. Like plaid Tellock.
Plaid Tellock? Oh yeah, the Dompier.
Ysilin
Give me-
Karen
give
is
me-
cool.
Qualkira? That one.
Oh yeah. What
Timid
is that?
baddie on the bottom.
Sylvari
Yeah, whatever that is. The Lich. Fucking
Lich. Yeah,
wicked
Sylvari
cool looking.
Lich.
I like
She's
the
a Lich, yeah.
the Wolfane next to her too.
Yeah, the
Half-elf
half-elf sorcerer.
That's
Yeah.
long-lost sister.
Yeah, I liked the Giovanni, the
Giovanni
awakened
is dope,
undead
Yeah, I like that one.
necromancer.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
with the fucking
Mask that has
Mask
voidless
on.
eyes.
yeah. I was like, that's awesome. I said Yselin because I've never heard of an orc elf. I was like, that's awesome. She's fucking huge too. The Dragonborn bard at the end.
Yeah, I like that one too.
What about the merfolk warlock? His little face.
That thing's something else. I don't know how I feel about that.
Those little wispies coming out of his head. What about One-Shot Slingbee, the gnome gunslinger?
That's Tanya's long lost sister.
Old Tanya.
Actually, the one next to it is Tanya's long lost sister.
Briar
Or
Grills.
brother, yeah.
Hmm.
Halfling barbarian with the leaves in his hair. I fucking love that. The jorts. Always with the jorts. I fucked up my character sheet, by the way.
I already deleted for some reason it pulled your old paladin thing.
Yeah, the wrong fucking subclass.
I think
It
everything
does that
else is
every single
fine.
level up.
Yeah, I think everything else is fine though. Did you already roll for health? Is that like
Yeah.
your new health right there?
Yep.
I'm gonna long rest
Yep.
you so it fills up.
Yeah, can I long rest?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can't level up without
Okay.
long resting.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, that would make sense, right?
So I'll go through and any. So
Do you
yeah,
want me to screen grab it?
Does anyone else? No, I can just because I can actually see all your character sheets for Strahd.
Wait, you said you did fix it?
No, right.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Oh,
It
okay. Because I
doesn't
think
have
the
that
third
yellow
level.
bar anymore.
Yeah, it's still the same spells though. Like it imported like all the wrong spells, I think.
Oh, did it?
Mhm. Like the innate Oathbreaker ones. I don't know if the ones underneath are the right ones either. I just hit the button and it did the thing and I went oh, and I
Well, the innate ones are your Oathbreaker innate ones, right?
yeah. It says for 9th it's animate dead and bestow curse.
I like going into her passive abilities and seeing it double. Let me get those out of there.
They gave me like hypnotic pattern and something else. Counterspell, which I mean I'm fine with. It's just
Spell baby.
it ain't my
But
bag,
but
unfortunately.
the rest of the stuff, other than going through and preparing them, is normal, right? That's just like
I have
always
no
forget
idea.
how
That's why I was
Paladin
asking.
works, 'cause
Yeah, I don't know.
I have Paladin, but I only have very little. 9th level Animate Dyad and Bestow Curse. Alright, I'm going to delete these since we know those aren't in
I think I'm gonna take Steel and Strike.
there. Does anyone have any other features?
No, I
No.
only got a spell slot.
I get crying and name strike.
Scrying. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No shit.
Ooh.
Spy on Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
See what he's up to.
Oh, also we're still streaming.